Hey. Yes, Mia TSM. Hello. Hello, Miss. Hello. Oh, wait. I wonder if my okay. No, my mic is still loud. Yeah. It was thundering. I always unplug my stuff when it thunders. So yeah. That's why I thought. Oh my god. Am I? I feel weird. Oh, I know I feel weird because I have my earpods in. God. Kind of like it though. I kind of like having the earpods in. Okay, whatever. Um. What's the saying? We start good. Something happened with my mixer when I had it unplugged last time, and now I have it unplugged again. And I was just wondering if something more happened. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think so though. I think it's good. I can't cook every day. I have meals. I have meals. I have leftovers. Yes. Hey Blue Titan. Hey Pepe. Nice hoodie Pepe. Hey Pandrew. Hey. No girls because of title. All I see is like guys standing like this. Oh, no girls. No girls allowed. No girls allowed. No girls allowed in my stream. No girls. No girls allowed. You haven't slept in 26 hours? Damn. Hey, Ortivar, and hey, and Belgian. Hello, everybody. Saber. I am not cooking today. No, I have meals. Boys not out. No, maybe I should have no boys allowed in title. You should call boys. What's that? Boy. Hi, Robson, and thanks for saying my hair is nice. I did my hair today for the first time in a long time. I have not been doing my hair in a long time. I like it. Thank you, Rick. The best girl from Sweden. Well, thank you, man. Howdy, Stevo TV. Hello. Mommy is home, huh? Your hair looks professional finished. Thank you. It took me a long time to figure out how to do a blowout on myself. Well, I've never gone to I don't know, I've never really gone to hairdresser, but yeah, or I guess I go to hairdresser like well, not so often. A couple of times a year I go and cut it 2 times a year. Wait, you ordered on the 30th? Didn't get it fast as Silverman. I wonder where Silverman lives. But still, that's a fast delivery, I would say, to get it on the 11th when you order on the 30th. I don't know. For me, that's fast delivery. I don't know. But everybody, yeah, it could have been faster too. Oh, he's from Canada, yeah.
Watch out! My underscore Z.
Hey, Lisebster! Hey!
Hype.
Thank you so much for subscribing for 50 months and for being one of the first subscribers for ever. Thank you, Lisebster! Thank you! Welcome back! I'm so happy. Thanks for subscribing me for all that time. 50 months! It is. Wait, I wonder if that's the first 50 month. Is that the first 50 month? I don't know. What do I think about Rata IRL? Well, I don't know him, but yeah. I don't think I'm hungover. I was a little hungover earlier, but yeah. 50 years? 50 years? Hello? Hey, Superstar. Is he calling me Superstar? Nice portrait picture in the background. Thank you. I wonder if I'm gonna throw that shirt out. I need to really clean out my closet now, like really, when I'm moving. And I think that I should. Yeah. Plans for day. I don't know. I think we should just have a calm stream and do whatever comes to us. We should Plan a day when we do the giveaways for the skins. First of all, I should see what skins they are. Maybe they told, did it say somewhere what skins they are? Or maybe it said in the email. We should do that maybe on Tuesday. Let's do that on Tuesday. Unless when a beautiful lady looks in my direction and notices me. Did that happen today? Yes, it's both TFT and League. Yeah, we should do that. My nickname on Twitch earlier was Kitty Cat Link. I'm moving to a temporary little home in Gothenburg. It's I'm good today. I was a little hungover when I woke up, but I don't know. I woke up really early. First, I woke up by my neighbors fighting. I don't know what they were fighting about, but she was very mad. She said I don't remember everything, but she said a lot of mean things to him. I don't know who. I have a lot of neighbors. It could just be. Didn't even have to be neighbors. I live in the city, so it could have been someone just passing by. Yes, I burned my arm on potatoes earlier, but whatever. Then later I woke up by a storm, and it was stormy. I didn't think it was gonna be stormy because it was so nice weather yesterday, but apparently now it's a storm. So I woke up and closed all the windows, and I also like fixed a little bit on my balcony. So because otherwise I was afraid my pots was gonna get blown over and stuff. So then I went back to sleep again. Hey! Wait, we have a 51 month! Svartsmurf! Svartsmurf! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for being a sub for 51 months, Svartsmurf. I hope you're good. Thank you. I'm like, no, I don't do... Oh, no, pot is like a pot. A pot. And that's also... Wait, right away, chat. Yes, that's also one of the first subscribers ever, Svartsmurf. Thank you. A founder of Kandyland. But yeah, I don't mean pot like in Mariana, no. I mean pot like in the pots for my vegetables, you know? Pots for my vegetables, yes. That's it. Pots for my vegetables. You know? It's not pot like pot, it's flowers and vegetables, yes. And I also had like a bottle that I used to water my plants with, and that one I was afraid it was gonna blow over. Whatever. Megatron! Thank you so much for subscribing to me. Thanks for subbing for 19 months. Thank you. 19 months. Thank you. No, this is not the Super Super 3 month dress. No, and hi, Michelle. Thank you. Hello, Shaz. Hey, Candy, you look great today. Thank you. What was I gonna say? Oh, yes, and then... No, hello, pretty girls. Nope, no girls allowed here. Then, what was I gonna say? Yes, I went back to sleep, and then I woke up like 1,000 times, and I played TFT in the morning in my bed, too. That was... Well, I mean, I don't know. I had nothing to do, so I did it. Because I didn't want to wake up, and it was raining outside. And then it was a pretty hungover morning until I took another nap. And after the nap, I was good. Now I feel good. Why won't you let me unlock your epic emotes with channel points? I don't know. The channel points, man. Manage rewards. I don't understand. Do I not? I thought I had that. Why don't I have that? Unlock a sub emote. I have it. Very expensive price. Choose an emote to unlock. Around... Oh. Okay. Well, I've added it back now. I don't know if you want... Yeah. I guess... I don't understand. I don't know. I don't like channel points. I would like to remove it. But also I think it's... I understand why it's good. It gets people to click on the stream. And I think it keeps active viewers, you know? And I understand why Twitch implemented it. And so I don't want to remove it because of that reason, but I hate the reward thing. Where's Corb's husband when you need him? Wait, where is he gone? And why do you need him now? And why are you telling me that? Hey, Miss Hardstyle. Hello, Mystic. This reward. Look how cool I am. Yeah. No hello today, girls. Wow, there's so many people saying that today. Whoa. Wait, hi, all girls. I'm sorry. Wait. Should I say hello, girls in the title instead? I think that okay. I'll say this only once. I say this all the time. This is a reoccurring title that I have. You know, I like to think that I'm one of the boys, and I hope that everybody feels that it's good to be one of the boys, and you're one of the boys. Yes. Girls follow you too. Really? I didn't know girls followed me too. I only see on my Instagram and everybody it's only guys following me. I mean, the girls who follow me is probably one of the boys' girls. I think I'm 100% a pick me girl. So I think other girls don't like me because of that fact. So that's why like I think pick me girls is one of the boys. And maybe other pick me girls like me. I don't know. I don't know, man. Hey, I have a question. Do you work before Twitch or something else? I just want to ask. Yes, good question. I started streaming full time on Twitch when I think I was 24 years old, right? So before that, I had several different jobs. I from the first to the last, I was a kindergarten teacher for a while. I worked in old folks' home. I worked summers and winters in an old folks' home while studying at like in university. I studied first a technical base year, then I studied engineering in computer science. I worked as a bartender while studying. I also worked in home health take care. I guess a social worker, is that what it is? I worked home health take care, yeah, while studying also. And I worked when I was about to be done with my studies, I worked as a programmer for like a year. I mean, at the same time as I was finishing my studies, and then I realized that sucked, and my stream took off, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this instead, and then we'll see what happens with the rest of my life. So yes, that's what I do. I loved working in an old folks home. I loved it. Hey, Black Pearl! Black Pearl, thank you so much for subscribing. And thank you so much for subbing with your Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Black Pearl, for using your Prime. But yes, I think that I want to say one thing to you, chat, and I think this is a really important thing to remember. If you are having problem finding a job, or if you're young and want to just test the work life out, there's a couple of basic jobs that anyone can get, and not everything is for you. So I worked in an old folks home, which was easy job for me to get. They look for people all the time. As long as you get there on time and you try to learn the job, you're gonna be hired. Same thing is there's like old folks homes, social, that is called social worker, right? Is it called social worker? I don't know. I think so. But being a social worker, working in retail, working in fast food restaurants, or working in grocery stores, I guess retail grocery stores, those jobs are really easy to get. And if you are having problem getting out in the work life, start there. I think start there. It's totally worth it. And the younger you are when you start it, the better. But you're never too old to start. I know it's a lot of people struggling with getting a job, but I think it's gonna be no problem get a job like that. And maybe there's different, even like maybe there's more other jobs that you can get. But I'm happy that I have a lot of work experience, and I know I have good work morale throughout life, and so yeah. You're 47 and never worked. Can you help me? I don't think so, man. You have to really breathe in, breathe out, and take a new start in life. I think if you never worked, I mean, there could be a reason for it, but moving to Gothenburg when? Well, I guess I think I have moved by the end of this month. Unfortunately, I didn't want to move that fast, but yeah. But that's the only option. So by the end of this month. Socialarbetare, men är det typ i hemtjänsten och på äldreboenden? Thanks for advice. I lost my job this week. I'm sorry you lost your job. I think it's so easy to just get a job if you're unemployed, and you just gotta have good work morale, show up on time, shower, and be the best you can do, and I think you can easily get one of these jobs that are a good foot into the work, like I said, social worker, retail, fast food restaurants, Wait, social worker, wait, are people who take care of the misplaced in society? I think I say it wrong then. Nursing homes, okay, but okay, so nursing homes, old folks homes, and home healthcare, is that like people, I don't know. If you're homeless, then just buy a house. It's not that easy, but everything starts with your job. I think everything starts with a job. Call Eric and he'll carry the heavy boxes for you. Oh. Oh, social work includes the elderly care you speak of, but also social secretaries. But yeah, all of those jobs are easy to get. All of those jobs, I think if you work with the people who are mentally disabled or physically disabled, it's the same. It's also, they also need help. So that's, I guess, it's social worker. Okay. You can't get a job if you're homeless. Are you sure? Well, I don't know how it is because it's not easy. It's not easy to be homeless in Sweden, I think. So I don't know how it is in America, but yeah. Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, don't say that. Don't say that. I think I would say don't say that, because I'm pretty sure that you can get a job if you're homeless, because you have to start somewhere and you should start at the job. Some works, if you manage to find something good, they can even help you with with the place to live. I think it is probably in the union that if you're lucky, they can help you somehow. I think more or less, yeah. So for example, Hey, Dave Brookie! Aww!
Dave_Brocky has just donated $6.66.
Thank you.
D. Welcome back, him. I missed your first streams back. Hope your vacation went well, as it was well deserved. We missed you.
I missed you too, Dave Brookie. Thank you so much for your $6 donation. Thank you. And yes, it was a well-deserved vacation, and I'm happy. I feel rested now when I'm back and everything, so that's good. I hope you had a good time too, and welcome back to my stream. And thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you. Oh. Wait, if you have a bad record here in Sweden, you will still have jobs, and yeah, it's not easy to be homeless here in Sweden. I agree. Yes, I agree. They help everybody, and we have this Arbetsförmedlingen who help people with that either need to help. Hey, anonymous cheer! Thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you. Hello, fellow booba lovers. Okay, hello. Or wait, you can get a job as a homeless person in the US. Yeah, look, you gotta start somewhere. You have to start somewhere. So that was my work history. Guys, it's not an excuse that someone is homeless. If you search hard enough, you'll find a job. I think so too. If you spend I think also there's a lot of help that you can get. Just reach out for help, right? I think there's a lot of help you can get, and there's a lot of, and if you just put your mind to it, you can do it. You can do anything you put your mind to. I had a friend when I first started university. I had a friend, and I liked his. Oh wait, this is only gonna make sense to people. This is only gonna make sense to people who are Swedish. But his name was Willman, And I love that name because he said vill man så kan man. And that's a Swedish saying, vill man så kan man. If you want to, you can do it. But it makes no sense in English. Also Danish, hey! I like that name, vill man så kan man. Absolutely, if you want to, you can do it. Put your mind into it. I was homeless and knew still technically I'm, despite staying at a medical clinic, boarding home, people who work, despite living at homeless shelter. Wait, I was homeless and knew? Oh, you technically are still homeless, despite staying at a medical clinic boarding home. People who work despite living, people who work despite living at home. I don't, wait, that makes no sense really, but I hope, but it seems like you want to, and I think you can do it. Kingdom Hearts fan, you know? Man kan vad man vill. My favorite candy is licorice. Love licorice. I was a bit tipsy last night. I decided to not show up on stream. What did you do last night, Blue Titan? And hi, dear Vogel. And hi, Aggie. Ooh, currently I'm studying for software engineering and cloud computer career. Hey, congratulations, Kingdom Hearts fan. See, homelessness is, well, I can't speak about that, so I feel bad about saying, but it's gonna be out of the picture soon, and you're gonna have a good career, Kingdom Hearts fan. Licorice, yeah, I love licorice. Okay, Granshari, you seem like you're in a bad mood today. Okay, go away. Months. Come back tomorrow if you're nicer, okay? Ero! Thank you so much for subscribing for 9 months, Ero. Thank you. Paw, Kingdom Hearts fan. Oh, hi, Habutu. I trust you. I had a barbecue with my family, celebrating my bro's 30th birthday. I had too much wine. Me too. I had 4 glasses of red wine, but those 4 glasses made me... Oh, they made me totally hungover for some reason. They made me super hungover. Licorice is the best candy. You're homeless without the M, you're holeless. You are drunko? Well, yesterday, yes, I was. There's actually no excuse here in Sweden to be homeless, because you are getting help with everything if you just go through government program and abide the rules they put up. Most of the homeless people in Sweden have some kind of affliction that could be everything from a mental disorder or being sick in many other ways. No, that's not a full bottle. A full bottle is 5 glasses. And yes, I agree. It's not. That's what I tried to say earlier. That it's not easy to be homeless in Sweden. There's really no excuse to. But I think you can still have very bad living standard. You know, probably. But yeah. No, but a wine bottle is 5 glasses, and I had 4 over the course of 8 hours. So I just watched a lady eat candle for an ad. Whoa, what do you mean? Eating candle for an ad? A candle. Yes, licorice is the best. Mental disorder, can't take care of an apartment, and are disturbing the neighbors. Only reason to be homeless in Sweden. Yeah, but they probably, yeah. While you were gone, we had a heat wave, and on one day it got 47 degrees Celsius. Oh my god. Thankfully I have an underground basement my brother and I hid for about 5 days. Whoa, that's absolutely crazy. Damn. Oh god, it's football today. No, I'm not watching it. God. Your mom is an actress. She just got a job for eating candle for an ad. Yeah, yeah. It's been really hot up here too, and I was happy that in Ireland it was good too, but it was warm too, but it wasn't like so warm. It was like bearable. It was nice. It wasn't too warm. So yeah, I think in Italy's gonna win. I don't know anything about football, but I'm just saying that I think Italy's gonna win. Just open your freezer. I'm listening to Hobbit music, preparing for 30 degrees tomorrow. Is it gonna be 30 degrees tomorrow? So it said it was gonna be bad weather, yes, tomorrow. No, good weather tomorrow. Let me see. God. My location. Oh yeah, it's starting now tonight and the whole day tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be 27 degrees tomorrow. Maybe I should take a day off tomorrow. I don't want to. Oh yeah, do you need an editor for a YouTube clips channel? Let me know if you do. I'm looking for a job. I should really have someone try to grow YouTube together with me. I don't know if I don't know. Like, I don't make any money on my YouTube, but I guess that it could be a possibility to make a lot of audience from it. So, I don't know. My YouTube channel is dying. I will gladly. I don't know who you are though. And there's a lot of people who contact me. Some are really good that contact me. They send portfolios and they send videos and they say I can do this, blah blah blah. And yeah. Don't expect to get paid a lot. I mean, yeah. I don't know what I could offer to pay some, but I wouldn't want to hire. See, that's the thing. I wouldn't want to hire someone without paying someone. It would feel wrong. And I don't know. Do I want to be an influencer? I mean, that's my job, but do I really want to be an influencer? Do I want to be that? I think I do. It's fun to be a Twitch streamer. Can I just? And I do my own YouTube content when I feel like it. I think it's good. Just give them a percentage of the channel money. Yeah, I guess you could do that. But what I made, let me tell you what I made last
just subscribe
estimated revenue.
Yo, Candy.
Hey, Eddies, thank you for subscribing for 7 months. Thank you. So thank you so much for being supportive. But yeah, and yo. Yes, so I have posted, I think 1 week. Okay, so the last video was 1 week ago. The video before that was 2 months ago, and the video before that was also 2 months ago, and then 4 months ago, and then 5 months ago, and then 5 months ago. You know, it's been a long. Yeah, it takes a long time. I don't post much, so, and it's been going really bad. Like the last video was like nobody has seen my last video. No, nobody. You should, or nobody, I wouldn't say that, but it's 2,500 people only who saw it. It was the worst video ever on my YouTube channel. I was trying something new though. I think I never. Oh, Pog, thank you, Pepe. But I think that I have. Hey,
1234 just subscribe.
Toxic, no, Sag Midnight. Thank you so much for gifting sub to Toxic Frog 1234. Thank you. So my YouTube channel is still an experiment, kind of, because I'm trying new things. So that was like, Graham Stephan inspired video calculating how much money I spend. Apparently nobody cared about that, at least not any one of my viewers, So you could make millions if you follow the meta. What is the meta? I don't know. I want to do, but my YouTube is a mess so far. I would say my YouTube is a mess. Yeah, I think my YouTube is a mess so far. But yeah, so what I estimated, it doesn't even say, yeah, last 28 days, my estimated revenue on YouTube is $14. 14, that's what you make with 13,000 viewers. I had got 13,000 views on YouTube. But I never made any money on YouTube. So, except when I posted the Super Seducer video, but I never got the payout that's more than $100. So, or not even $100. They only paid out like $100, So, and that's like very seldom. So I don't make any money at all on YouTube. Barely. So, You need a lot of subs to make money now. They changed T plus C. I don't know what that means. But I never had it as an income source. I think about YouTube as a way to spread my name, but also I don't post anything, so I can't expect anyone to find me on YouTube. But I do appreciate people who take my clips and post them on YouTube. For example, when these live stream fails clips, and people who post clips on me and get I like that because they spread my name for me, so that's good. You feel free to do that, take my clips and post them if you want to. It's do that. Do that. You for sure. If you feel you can do that, and you do whatever with the revenue, I don't care. As long as you don't paint me in a bad light, I'm not gonna copy strike or. Well, I never copy striked anyone. I don't think I would go through the trouble, but I would never. Free exposure, yeah, that's for sure. Free exposure, right? So feel free if you wanna do. Nimbo on YouTube. I follow him. He posts so much videos with Twitch girls and clickbaity titles, and they're only a couple of seconds long. And I think it's really cool. I don't know. And if so, I think it's a good idea for YouTube. Nick Pollum said he has a crush on you. Get in line, okay? Get in line. Hey, Lucy's! Wait. I think we have great conversations here. You should do some YouTube videos with hot takes on social situations based on the chats with the stream. See, yes, I wanted to do that for a while, but I did. So let's go check my YouTube channel. I wanted to do that for a while. So I posted a couple of videos here. Dating. So Kandyland viewers ask for dating advice. I guess that one got a lot of views. 17,000. 17,000 views is a lot, actually. And this one, Candy, on feminism, body activism, and how to get a job. Good. And here I was talking about like my driving experience.
19 just subscribed for 16 months.
Hey! Yay! Clips! Thank you for subbing for 16 months. Yay, Clips! Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, and then this one I also posted Kandyland Afterlife and Aliens. I think that actually YouTube doesn't push videos like this. I think they don't push stuff that's conspiracy stuff. So I understand. Maybe that's why, or maybe it's just not interesting for people. I guess that one was good, but then it decayed. So I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna post the Twitch clips anymore. But it was a good idea, actually. I think it wasn't bad. And then I started doing some clickbait stuff here. That was good idea. Clickbait. This one was because I was in the game, so that was cool. This was also clickbait. Do I regret my boob? That's a clickbait. And then this one was so bad. This one video, nobody wanted to watch that one, but it's a good video, I promise you. It's actually a really interesting video. All what I spend on makeup. You should really. I put a lot. This is the first video I ever planned. The other videos are just random. Do you regret your boob, y'all? Hi, everybody, though. Wait, sorry, I didn't read chat for a while, but. Well, I'm Swedish. I'm not Norwegian, so. How are you today after your drinking stream yesterday? I'm good today, but I was a little hungover earlier. Do you even wear makeup? Yeah, do I not look like I wear makeup? You can tell I wear makeup, right? Hey, Elmerson. Oh, a year! Alpha XX TV. Alpha XX TV. Thank you so much for subscribing. For a year! Thank you! Thank you so much for wanting to support me for so long. For 12 months. That's absolutely crazy. Thank you so much for being a supporter. Thank you. I should go to Nick Pollum's house and do a cooking stream. I really want to go to Texas, but I promise, well, not promise, but my family, it's been a dream for like my whole we come from Kekona parts of Sweden, okay? And it's been a dream for like all of us to go to Texas, to go to see the, what's it called, gas monkey garage, and to go and, you know, shoot guns and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't want to go, same thing, I don't want to go to Hollywood until I can go with my family. I want to go with them. So, but yeah, I sometime maybe if they don't want to go, my sister is like producing kids, like she's producing, I don't, I was gonna say a joke, I don't know, like you can't say a joke about kids, you change kids like you change your underwear. No, but she's yeah, she's gonna have another child soon, so you can't travel with that with that young kids. So maybe I'll go to America before they can come with me. A dream to go to Texas? Never heard of that before. What? They love muscle cars, like, and I do too. I think it's so cool. Muscle cars and mustaches. I'm new to the stream. You thought you would check out the Bible. Hi. You don't? Why don't you like kids? Well, I do like her kids. They're nice. I can leave also when I'm sick of them. No, but I think that I want to make a kid one day too, sometime. Yes. I think it. Well, I don't know. Where's the gas monkey garage? I think that if I ever travel to America with my family, I think we're gonna go to Hollywood and Santa Monica Beach. What's it called? Right? That's what it's called, right? And also Las Vegas maybe, and do that road trip. I think Texas. There's no way we're ever gonna travel internationally. No way, whatever. So I don't think we're gonna make it to Texas. And my father wants to see New York, but like I said, there's no way we're gonna travel within except for with car. So yeah. Congrats on the second niece, nephew. Hey, thank you. As your background suggests, you can do between two canon editions, instead calling it between two bushes. What? An interview Twitch profile? Do I seem like interview? Do you think? Wait, do I seem like a good interview person? Kim and Kanye tried 500 times a day, so it might take a couple years to get kids. Kanye said they had sex 500 times a year. Did he say that? Did he say that he had sex 500 times a day? It's so funny. I love Kanye. And it's so funny he says yay. Yay. STT waiting to happen. Why would you get an STD for having... I guess you can get like... not STD, but you can get like... you probably get very sore if you have sex 500 times a day. Kanye is your dad? Oh. I find it extremely hard to believe. I find it absolutely humanly impossible to have sex 500 times. 500 times. Kim did, but that's highly over-exaggerated. I heard too that they had a lot of sex for getting pregnant, but yeah. I love Kanye too as an artist. I'm a sick fuck. I like a quick fuck. True. That's sex every 3 minutes, 24/7. I'm sure Kanye and Kim had sex for 500 times in a day. Like, they're superhuman. Oh my god. 20 times an hour. Mission Impossible. God. I don't think that's gonna make it higher chance of getting pregnant either. I don't think there's like 1,000 sperms. What's it called? No, 1,000. Yeah, it's called sperms, right? That is in a one load. And it's gonna be like, if it's 1 or it's 10, I don't think it's gonna make a difference as long as you do it while while the woman is ovulating. Would you want to know something, chat? Actually, a woman is only fertile for a window of you can say around 3 days a month. It's hard to be exactly predictable about it, but it's actually 3. It's actually, she's only fertile for 1 or 2 days a month, or 1 day. Yeah, but you cannot say. So that's the ovulation day, and it's like a week after the period when when they ovulate. So if you have sex during the period, there's zero chance to get pregnant. Well, not zero. I guess it's if someone has scuffed cycles, it could still happen. But for someone with a good cycle, by the way, my Fitbit, I haven't even wore it. Okay, this is TMI maybe, so close your ears. But my Fitbit predicts my period perfect, on point, like it on the minute. I don't even wear it, but it still predicts my period on the minute. So it also, like, I can trust that. Like, so far, I'm not pregnant, so it's not an ad. Paid actor, stop it. But it really does. Yeah, it predicts your cycle. Yes, but I have a very, like, my cycle runs like a clock. It's perfect. I'm worried taking the vaccine. Oh fuck, I shouldn't say that actually. Now YouTube is gonna I can't say that, and the YouTube is gonna take this video away. I heard that it is a possibility to get the cycle to be disrupted for taking. I heard that, so I'm but that's also one of the worst possible outcomes. Yeah. It means you're really healthy. Hey, Pog. Yeah, but the other Fitbit does predict it. For me, it predicts on the minute.
Making Mikey cheered.
Oh!
100.
Hey, wait, Making Mikey, thank you so much for 100 bits, Making Mikey. Thank you. I was gonna say, lyssna på En stund tillsammans igår kväll. Nice, vad tyckte du? Are you trying to have kids this month? No, I'm not. No. I'm not. No. Hey, Sleeper! How are you, Sleeper? Wait, except if you start hanging out a lot with other women who has different period than you, then you're going to have irregular period. I don't think so, man. I think that's a myth. I really think that's a myth. Du var bäst, jag skrattar jättemycket, men gud vad kul! Jag vill göra mer svenska saker. Yeah, it is a myth. Wait, is a girl pregnant when she's ovulated, or if she's ready to get pregnant when she's about to ovulate? So, when a woman ovulates, she's fertile and she can get pregnant if an egg is attached to, if a sperm is entering an egg. Yes, sex education right now here in chat. Yes. It's totally a myth, man. Google it. Oh my god, it's totally a myth. Oh my god. When women have a close friend, no, it's a myth, man. If you read it in the Cosmopolitan, it's still not true, man. It's a myth. No. Copy-pasted that från fucking Cosmopolitan, eller? I think it's a myth. No matter what I think it's a myth, man. Yeah. Football's coming home. Do people who say that are they English fans? No, it's Denmark it's Denmark, right? It's Denmark and Italy, or is it England and Italy? Wait, who are it? It's it England? I like, oh, England. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't wish for anyone to win or anyone I hope everything goes good. It's gonna be a fun game. I don't care that much about England, but we can listen to this song. Oh, I think I have high volume. Does this have to do with football? I really don't think so. No, I think Italy will win because it would be fun if Italy won. If Italy won both Eurovision Song Contest and football, how cool would that be? You heard it so many times it can't be a myth. Well, I believed it too when I was young, but I think it's a myth. I think it's a myth, man. If you have 15 pineapples, how many microwaves can you fit into your cat's mouth? 0. You can't post the link. Wait, so how, well, because you're not a sub, but yeah, and yeah. So how effective are birth control implants that are injected through a girl's arm and IUD, but not the copper one? Implants. I don't know. I think birth control, as long as you take it properly, it is pretty much 100% effect. No, 99% effective. I don't know. I heard too it protects you, like birth control pills. If you take them, they also protect you versus chlamydia. I heard, but or my doctor told me birth control. My doctor, yeah, and not doesn't protect you. It doesn't protect you, but you have lesser chance of being infected by chlamydia. So, abstinence is the most effective birth control. True. No. Well, no. Guys, you need to have more sex, guys. Okay, you need to. Come on. Get out there. Okay? Don't blame Corona anymore now. Get the vaccine, go out and get laid. You can do it. I think decide who says that periods things is called menstruation.se. Okay, I'm gonna Google it. Wait. Does girls period sync? If the menstrual cycle is 24 days long, then 14 days apart would be maximal asynchronity. But by chance alone, one would expect 2 women to be 7 days apart. Half of one given that measure. Blah, 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 blah. That women synchronize to each other, however, is a myth. Google confirmed that. I say it's a myth. It's a myth. It's a myth. Google is never wrong. I mean, it is a coincidence. Listen, of course it happens, and it's a coincidence. Like my sister and her friend, like and her friend's mother, their periods synced, but I think that it's just a coincidence. Also, they were also taking birth control and stuff like that. You know, all of them. Of course it doesn't sync. You're not born on the same days, are you? No. There is stuff that can affect the period though. So for example, stress can, you know, and if you are unhealthy and stuff, so it can, so some people doesn't have regular cycles. But like I said, my cycle is perfect on the minute. My Fitbit predicts it every time. I even have natural cycles and I pay $50 a year for it, but natural cycles is not as accurate as the Fitbit. I would say the Fitbit is more accurate than the natural cycles. I don't understand that sorcery. I feel like sometimes natural cycles isn't really doing, like, it's not really doing what I say. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, Elmars! Am I gonna goddamn time you out? This is like, get the fuck over it! Are you a girl? No, you're not. Stop saying that girls sync. We just confirmed it on goddamn Google. Get out, girls. It's a myth, girls. If 2 girls sync their periods, it's a coincidence. It is the fact is like that you've heard of is a myth. End of discussion. Okay? End of discussion. And a Fitbit wouldn't probably not be accurate to someone who has an irregular cycle, you know. End of discussion. Thank you, Mabu. I think I'm gonna have to throw this dress away. It is, it has like weird spots on it. It's old. I need to get new clothes, man. I need to throw a lot of stuff away when I move. My e-girl verbally abuses me. Oh my god, get over it! Don't be such pussies. Verbally abuses me. Oh my god. Just wear your own merch forever. I would if I looked good in t-shirts and hoodies. Thank you, Copper. Yeah, it does. I agree. It looks good, but it's old. I don't even remember when I got it.
Watch out!
Hey, Bricken! Long
for
time no
47
see,
months.
Bricken! How are you doing? Discussion. Thank you so much for being sub for 47 months. Thank you. Didn't you sell some clothes already? I've never sold any of my clothes. I've given away some, and I've thrown a lot of them away because all of the stuff I own is like goddamn cheap clothes from H&M that are basically falling apart. So yes, I'm doing just fine, Emma. How are you? I'm good too. Why is your mic foam from? Sure. Why is it clean? The foam? Should it be clean? What are you talking about? I'm good too. I just had a 9-day vacation from my stream. They have history? Hur är du då? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Discussion. End of discussion. I've seen all streamers with Shure mics with mic has dust and stuff on it. Okay, I promise you that's never gonna happen to my mic. I'm never gonna have dust on my mic. Oh my god. Something no, it's mine is new, but if it ever gets dusty, it's not gonna happen. It's been a while since you've been here. Well, welcome back. I'm using a Scarlett mic partnered with Focusrite. I use also Scarlett Focusrite mixer. Can you wash it? I don't know if you can. I guess you can. Maybe you can take it off at least, so probably you can. Yeah, who's gonna win, chat? Tell me in the chat. Who's gonna win, England or Italy? I don't care, and I don't know, and I don't, I absolutely don't care, absolutely. So I don't know, but I would say it would be fun if Italy won, because then Italy won both Eurovision and football. If only that was possible. Still a virgin here, too introverted and a bit of a misanthrope to take a chance. I'm too emotional, and it seems like most girls here in my city are too shallow, and they don't like a guy who's too pensive. Damn, there's too many words I didn't understand in that sentence. But don't say that. It is possible. Have an open mind and believe you're gonna get laid, and everything else. I think England will win because I love the Queen of England. Oh. I was in the hospital because of COVID. But I hope you're good now. Get out there and knock someone up, pal. Oh no, don't do that. Be careful with that. Make sure you only put kids on the earth who's wanted. Well, I have to go, streamer lady with clean mic. Bye.
Just subscribed.
Live from Motown. Thank you so much for subscribing. Live from Motown. Thank you for using your Prime sub in my channel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can I take your OF virginity? What the hell are you talking about? On Earth, lovely blue eyes. I have two. It's in my blood. To be honest, I would not care, but that's all on the tally today. Yeah, I don't care either. Football isn't that, but I mean, it's good with traditions and stuff. I like traditions, but also I don't watch football. Just don't die a virgin. Have some good time at some. I don't think. Do you think? How does it feel to be a virgin? Chat. How does it feel to be a virgin? If you are, how does it feel? Do you feel stressed? Do you feel like you're behind? Do you feel like you're missing out? Actually, hello, nice. If you are, I don't know if people are. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be mean, chat, but I wonder. Hi, Tommy B. Normal. I don't hate on virgins. I just wonder what it feels like because I can imagine that it feels. I know when I was a kid, at least, like I guess, like before your 20s and your friend starts having sex, you think, "Damn, I'm the only person in the world who's never had sex," and you feel stressed about it. But maybe when you get a little older, you stop caring about it. I had a friend who was like when we were younger. I had a friend, maybe we were 22 or something. We were the same age, and he was very stressed about being a virgin that age, and really took the matter in his hand and tried to get laid. He focused day and night. He focused day and night to try to find a girl. He was a douchebag though, so and yeah, like surprised he found girls. He was really stressed out over it, and yeah. He took the matter into his own hands and just lie about not being a virgin. But I don't think that. I don't know. I think that listen, there was one guy that I was hanging out with, that we were good friends, and he said this, and I think he lied about having. And it's not necessary. At least I think at this time we both were 18. I think me and this guy, and I think he lied about having. I think he lied about being not being a virgin. Because he said that he had met someone. Okay, I don't want to tell someone's story, even if maybe he said this to other people too. But I just did it. It just sounded too good to be true. He said he locked eyes with someone on a bus, and they went off and did it. And I don't think that that's something that happens when you're 18. And I think that he lied about, and I think I actually took his virginity, but I don't know. There's no. I guess if it makes you feel better, you can lie about it. But definitely not necessary. I wouldn't have cared if he was a virgin or not at 18, or even. I would, if someone was a virgin but still a decent human being, and I met him this age, I would think it was so exciting, like really exciting and really cool that someone has saved himself for. But also maybe like I want to say to you, get laid. I think it's healthy to get laid, but but I think I don't want to be mean now, but the only people who I know who are virgins in their late 20s 30s, I think has little scuffed requirements for what kind of girls. I don't know, just a little scuffed way to look at women. Just like no woman are good enough for them. This, yeah. So I think that if you know, like for the guys that I know who are virgins, I would absolutely never be with because they don't. It doesn't seem like they respect women. You know, they're like angry basement guys that are mad at the world for still being virgins. You know, weird standards. Incels. I don't know, man. I I don't want to out someone or be mean or something, but I know a guy who is mid 30s. He's little, well, I guess little bit overweight. Like, well, yeah, he has like a double chin and a beer belly, and he is a little special, and he's a great guy, hard, good work moral and everything. He's a perfect guy to end up with, but he has so high requirements. Like he's so high requirements. He said that he doesn't want a girl who has cellulites. That's like every girl who has cellulites, but he doesn't know better probably because he only seen girls on Instagram where people hide the fact, but like but he said that, and that's like, if you say, like, you're never gonna find anyone if you are like a, like, I would say he's my friend, so I would say he's like a 5, even though he's my friend. Like those things about him put him down, and like his look isn't anything special. It's not brutally ugly, but still, like I said, not really much in shape, and yeah. People aren't airbrushed in real life. Yeah. It was just weird. And I don't know. I see. So if I met a guy who was actually not a douchebag, like that guy seems to be a little bit of a douchebag and have too high requirements. So if I met a guy who wasn't a douchebag but still was a virgin, it would just be cool, But I would assume, since I know that guy, I would probably assume that a guy who's a virgin in mid 30s are probably have expect like weird expectations, I'm not calling him a loser. He's absolutely not a loser. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He deserves a girl. I hope he's gonna find someone. But I think he has to change his moral. I think he has to change his, yeah. Mm. Mm. You know a girl who's exactly like that? Wait, who has too high standards, or what do you mean? Expectations? His morals moral. I think, is moral the word? I think so. He needs to change the way what his requirements is. Otherwise, it's never gonna. But he's probably happy anyway. I think he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Apart from that fact. Mm. Oh, like insane standards, and she has trouble dating. Yeah, I guess there's people like that everywhere then. Virginity nowadays is weird, man. Virginity now is a word described to someone who set their value to society.
Don Sirius cheered.
Hey, Don
X100.
Sirius!
Oh no, I missed
Wait, I
1
missed
hour
something.
of candy. OHHH no.
Thank you so much for 100 bits, Don Sirius. Thank you. And welcome here. Yeah, you missed a good part of stream. It was a good start of stream, I think. Wait, virginity nowadays is weird, man. Virginity now is a word described to someone to set their value to society, like, you are a virgin, you're a loser, or some shit. Like, no, I don't think it is like that. That's probably in your heads. I don't think it is like that, but I don't know. I don't think it is like that, but I know for my whole life that it is I can imagine that there's like a stress about it. It is a nice feeling to be intimate with another person. And I think more people should do it. And I think that it's important to, you know, to do it. And for girls and guys and everybody. I've never met a 30-year-old virgin who wasn't a loser. Oh no, don't say that. Maybe it's just someone who doesn't, who has social, who doesn't want to go out much, or who, yeah. But I think there is people, especially if it's in religion, or if it's just maybe they're from a small town. Virginity is just a choice. It's not always. It's always. You sound like a basement I word. No, but virginity is just a choice. It's okay to be a virgin. People just value things more than sex. I think that for a lot of people, it's not a choice to be a virgin. I think that's just no. I know hard feelings, but yeah, that's what a I word would say. Anyone ever met a hoe who wasn't a loser? I think that, listen, I want to say something in my defense. I don't think I'm a hoe or I've ever been a hoe necessarily, but I think that from other people's, maybe people saw me a little bit as a hoey person just because I was so open and I partied a lot and I was crazy at parties and stuff, and I think maybe, but and also I was very open. As soon as I liked someone, I told everybody, like, I'm gonna have sex with this guy, so I think yeah, but I don't think I was a loser. I think I was living life, and I think I was living good life, and I liked it, and I did what I was feeling like doing, and it was great. But, and yeah, I think it can go to a unhealthy degree also. So, but yeah. Hey, look at me with your one-eyed demon. Being a virgin is not something which seems to be important. What? How you like feet, guy? Wait, speaking of feet, guy. No, should we bring it up? I don't know. What do you think, chat? I don't want to talk bad about someone. Do you think Girlscore drove drunk yesterday? I mean, did you? I felt so bad when we maybe shouldn't change subject like that. I felt so bad. Seeing Mushy Peach, Ryan's Twitter. What happened? I don't know. He tweeted videos. I think he deleted them. Oh yeah, he deleted them now. But he did an apology. He said, well, I don't know. Maybe it's better just not to keep it. I don't know. But drunk driving is absolutely not okay. Nobody should be doing drunk driving. Well, yeah. Is it bad? Is it bad, chat? I think chat is okay. Or maybe the feet guy was just... Okay, let's... She's not a hoe, she's lived. I think it's different because if you say, like, for example, there's a lot of Swedish TV shows, for example, Big Brother, and for example, Paradise Hotel, when girls talk about their sex experience and stuff. And I remember one girl specifically who said, oh, it was so gross. She said her body count was over 200 or something. I don't remember exactly. And she said that she was at a festival and she went into tents and had sex with guys, like she had sex with like 10 guys in a row in different tents in a festival, and the last guy she allowed to eat her cat. And I think it's not healthy, and she shouldn't be fine. She probably isn't fine, Oh, God, how can you like? I don't think it's fine. I mean, I don't think it's healthy. It's incredibly dangerous. You can get a lot of serious diseases doing that. It was a girl. Beware at festivals, guys. Ugh. Beskriver en typisk midsommar på havsbadet? Nej, absolut inte. Jag har aldrig haft midsommar där. That's gross. I would say so too. I don't think that's healthy. And I don't think that's healthy behavior for her or for any of the guys she was with. I really don't think that she was happy doing that. Maybe she was. I don't know. I can't see how she could be happy doing that. Candy, one theory why men orgasms are short and women are long is because humans are supposed to do gangbang. What? 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 I think it's healthy and wonderful. Really? Where are those parties or festivals located at? I don't know, man. Humans are disgusting. I think that it's not gonna be fun when you get an STD. Like, it's not gonna be fun. So. "10 times a day with the same person is real love, though." Maybe when you're. I don't see how that's. Well, whatever. Statistically, Sweden is the easiest country to get laid in. Damn. Really? What did I just join into? Oh. Usually, self-worth issues many partners. Yeah. I'm sorry for asking this, but I just have to confirm since my Sweden friend who's a girl told me it's normal, but is having sex with your girl best friend normal in Sweden? I think it's normal. I think it happens. I haven't had many girlfriends in my life, but when I was about to grow up and started drinking alcohol and stuff, I had a friend group with girls and guys, and we all, like, I don't know, we all kissed and, you know, cuddled with each other, and, you know, I don't know, it was interesting. And that was only, I don't have that many girlfriends, I guess. Yeah, but kissing your girl, at least I've kissed a lot of my girlfriends, yes. And yeah, and I think it's common. I think it's more common than not for a girl to have another girl experience, and mostly with their friend, you know? Yeah. It's normal, dude. Kiss your bros. It's common too. Like, my guy friends kiss each other too. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's fun. Plane ticket to Sweden, 1,400. Where do you live? That's far. Thank you, with White Iverson. Candy, I showed my date your stream the other day and she was convinced your boobs are real. Are you sarcastic, off the wind? Are you sarcastic? I think that, you know, fake boobs, they look real. They look more real with time. So I think they probably peak around 10 years. And then I think, well, I guess these implants you can have for more than 10 years. I don't know. You can, I think he's, like, my surgeon said I could have them up to like 25 years. Even longer if it's all good. But yeah, I think they get the look more natural looking with time, and especially they don't leak. No, and no, my surgery, there's different materials to use and stuff like that. These ones don't leak. They don't have any fluids in them. These ones, yeah. Did you get the expensive version of surgery? No, I don't know. I wasn't trolling. She thought they were real because there's no line on top. Oh, that well, there. Wait, what do you mean line on top? I am very skinny upper body, so I think they look very fake because I basically have zero fat on my upper body. But they look quite real because the only scar I have is in my armpit, and you can't see it. So there's no other scars. Like, well, my whole body, there's no other scars. So yeah, yeah, it's good, and I think so the guy who did it here has his own, this surgeon has his own technique, and he go through the armpit, so there's no scars underneath or not scars anywhere. So slits underneath. I don't know. You look proportionate. Honestly, it's not like it's not outrageous. Thank you. Yeah, I think so too. It is definitely proportionate. It's good for my body. My body before wasn't very proportionate, but I think I don't know how, if I think I would be more comfortable with like slightly smaller boobs, but but also like I think it doesn't really matter. It's just my body type. It doesn't look good in. I always thought that I never look good in hoodies. I don't look good in t-shirts because I have so broad shoulders. Like my shoulders are really wide. So even before I had boobs, I looked like a fridge this way. Now I look like a fridge this way and that way when I wear shirts. So it's even worse when I wear t-shirts now and hoodies. Yeah, I don't look good in t-shirts and hoodies. It's just I also have very wide hips, so I look like I think I look fat when I have baggy clothes. I look way better when I have like tight clothes, you know. Nice fridge. Well, why would you scar your body? Well, I don't have any scars, so there's no. But also, I don't care about scars. I really don't care. I feel bad. You always think I'm trolling. Well, you said that for yourself. But yeah, thank you. I think that when you have, I think I've seen a lot of girls who do. Yeah, I have a lot of scars too here on my arm. I don't care about scars. I have cooking scars on my arm. But yeah, I think a lot of girls who do boob jobs, they get so natural, especially California girls. You can barely tell. It's so good. You can't even tell. But at least for me, you can't. I mean, they might also, I don't know them in real life, they might also just be Photoshop or Facetune and just Instagram angles, you know. It could be, but I'm happy, like my Swedish surgeon did this proportionate, and it looks good, and I feel healthy, and I don't have any scars at all. You look really cute in the Kandyland hoodie. Thank you. I think I looked even better in the black hoodie. Your shoulders are fine. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, my shoulders are fine. It's just that I've always been a little insecure about that. And yeah, small boobs are the new big boobs. It's so pretty, but I never was happy because my upper body was so big, and I was never happy because I looked so weird. I had so broad shoulders but so tiny boobies. No, nobody said I look like a fridge, but I said that to myself. Yeah. I think when it comes to surgery, if it makes you happy, you can afford it, then go for it, guy or girl. Yeah, I think so too. But also be careful about surgery. And I think that there's a lot of plastic surgery. I think, no, actually, I want to say one thing. All plastic surgery is going to make you look worse than you did before. All. I think that, yeah, it's nice and all with big anime titties. Yeah, it's nice. I'm happy. But natural is always better. But I'm happy I have big anime titties and it's good. And, you know, but natural is always better. Same thing. You know this, lip injections. Don't ever start with no, I don't regret it. I'm super happy I did it, and I like big anime titties. Like, obviously, I like big anime titties, you know? But... Wait, why isn't it focusing? But, natural is always better. I don't know, it's natural is always better. Even though, I'm not regretting it. I'm just saying. natural is always better. But not for me, but for everybody else, I would say I prefer that. Yeah, lip injections never look good, but it's a thing that gets you into it, because lip injections look good like if you do it and like a week or two later it will look perfect, but then it starts leaking out. So every girl with lip injections, they end up having, they end up having like this, like their lip goes like this, hello, yes, I'm Kandyland and I have lip injections. And it looks really weird. And yeah, it's because it leaks out. So you should definitely do, if you want to do lip injections, do a different technique. But I still think no lip injections look good. Same thing, people who get like fillers in their body, it's just making their body by the end, it's making their face look swollen by the end. So don't do injections in your face, because it's gonna make you look chubby in the end. Like you're gonna look fuller. So I mean, natural is always better. But I've never seen this in real life, or have I? I think the only surgery that actually is good, and it's it's nose jobs. I think nose jobs are often, they can look really good, and they know how to do it from the inside, and they can look so there's no scars and it looks perfect, and it's actually healthy for a lot of noses are also, like, they're bad when we're born. They're unsymmetrical. So if you have an unsymmetrical nose, like, nose jobs can make you breathe better. And so I think I've never seen, I guess I've never seen a bad nose job really, but there probably is bad nose jobs too. But I think, yeah. My friend had a deviated septum and got one for free. See? Oh, I guess Michael Jackson. Yeah, I think I think for everything, every type of surgery ever, all the way, every surgery, every injection, natural is always better. But I think, for example, Groscore, I think we can all agree he looks better with his nose job, doesn't he? And a few people I've seen has got really good nose jobs, but it's not necessary at all. And looks aren't everything. God, we should stop thinking so much about our looks. Oh, my friend got jaw surgery to fix her over surgery. See, that's, yeah, exactly. Like, jaw surgery is different. It's for a reason, right? So if you're born and you have a weird jaw that makes you hurt and makes you, not be able to chew your food or whatever, like, of course it's good. It's different though. Characters matter. Looks are everything though. That's nowadays media. Ugh. Google bad nose jobs. Oh, maybe I should. I agree, natural is better, but could you show your photo without makeup? I have a really old photo. Oh yeah, it's gone. But yeah, I can. Well, actually, no, I have a new one with no makeup. Oh no, I don't look good here though. I don't look good here. I was tan. Okay, I was tan. But here, my new YouTube video, I have no makeup here in the beginning. But I just came home from my vacation and I was really tan. So, no, not tan. I was really burned and sweaty. Here's me without makeup. But I have like burn marks here and on my nose. My nose actually is like lost. Yeah. Also, like, you see, I have like zero pigment in my eyelashes. It makes me look a little weird. But yeah, that's just me. Yeah, you can see the difference. It's a huge difference for me with no makeup because I have no pigment in my eyes, so it's big different for me. Or I have no pigment in my eyelashes, right? Yeah, it's the eye makeup that makes a difference. Thank you, Afterwin. Thank you. Play WoW, retard? Whoa! Whoa! It's not fun to play World of Warcraft on stream because of the stream snipers. It sucks. I hate it. And you know, the worst stream snipers are the one that they come with me and they kill the mobs for me, and I'm like, can you politely let me do this alone? Can you please politely let me do this alone? Yes. Streamer, why are you so red? That's too much red in my ear, in my eyes. I got implants when I was in December 2018. Yeah, I think 18. And I just read something in the chat. You can say the R word, right? I read something in the chat. Did you see how bad he was for Aspen when he played Final Fantasy 14? I can imagine, but they all got banned, right? Last time you said you almost dislike advice when this chat gives advice to you. Yes, I've said that. Well, it seems like don't feel pity for me. I hate that when people like say, "Aw," when people say, it's like I lose a TFT game and everybody's like, "Aw, I'm so sorry, Candy." Or if someone says, "Oh, you should have done this," and I'm like, "Oh my fucking god, shut the fuck up." Okay, it's just a game. I hate. Well, I don't know how to. I don't know. I don't know. I hate pity and I hate advice. I'm sorry. I used to. I just get triggered, like Blue Titan's message right there. I get triggered reading it. Oh, I hate it. I don't know why. Life is tough, no pity for Candy. It's annoying, it's just funny how you said it. I don't know why. Yeah, backseat gamers too. Oh, God. Sorry you're a bad gamer player. I guess that's better. That's better if you joke about it. Candy reminds me of Candice. Did I hear a call for backseat gamers? No, go away. No backseat gamers, no. Wow. Can I finally have pity blowjob, Candy? No. I'm not a engine. No, what do you say? I'm not a... What do you say? I don't know. No. No. Candy, how cold does it get in Sweden? In the winter, sometimes it gets around minus... Does it get minus 40? I don't know. Minus 30, 40. I don't know. Craig! Hello, Craig! Thank you, Craig, for being subbed to me for 27 months. Hello? 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 Hello! Thank you for being subbed for 27 months. Does this mean it's been 27 months since TwitchCon? Oh my god. Jesus Christ! Dude is an OG. Thank you, Craig! Thanks for that. I hope you're good, Craig. I hope you're good. Minus 30. Yeah, minus 30. I think, yes. Minus 30. Yes, I said wrong. Minus 30. Yes, it gets during winter. You have to... It's for a couple of days it gets minus 30 during winter. Like, usually every winter around 2-3 days it gets that cold. Same thing in summer. It's not often, but we have like 2-3 days when it gets plus 30. And... Yeah. Yeah. Anyone ever think how crazy it is that makeup and enhancements have come so far that it's perceived as unattractive for a woman to not have makeup on? Imagine how more food a girlfriend could make if she didn't need to put her face or spend excessively money on her hair, nails, facials, etc. Food, the real way to a man's heart. Yes, I hate it. Oh my god, go to Instagram. If you go to Instagram, I can't do it because there's so much nudity on Instagram. But if you go to Instagram and you go and look at the For You page, Discover page, there's so much people that look so fake. Like what? I don't want to be, I don't want to be mean, call someone out or anything like that, but fake teeth, fake, like everything. Oh my god, the new thing now is fake teeth, right? The new thing now is fake teeth. It looks so bad. It doesn't look, and also people, okay, so people are dumb. Let me say, I'm gonna warn you now. So there's fake lips, fake teeth, fake everything, you know. Okay, so there's a lot of surgery that's popular right now. A surgery that they will file your teeth down. Is that what it's called? Like zzz, your teeth down, so that you have actually only pigs on your teeth, right? They what's it called? File? Is it called that? Zzz, them down, right? So they're only, so they do veneers, right? I can show you. Veneers. Let me see. Let me see. Well, sensitive people be warned, okay? Warned. Sensitive people be warned. I don't know. Is it, wait, sensitive people be warned here. I don't know if I can find, wait, veneers. Let me see if I can find the picture I was thinking about. Yeah, so here, look. This picture, Gigi Gorgeous, you know? I've shown this before, but like, so she has veneers and she has a story time about how she lost a veneer. And this is so common. Gigi Gorgeous lost her veneers. Tana Mojo is losing her veneers like by the second. They just fall out. My favorite YouTube, Kalel, she said too she lost a veneer. So what they did years ago is that they filed the teeth down, like to this. They filed the original teeth down, so it's only like this left. And they put the veneer on top of it. That was the original thing, how they do. And she lost one of her veneers. So they do that, and it's absolutely crazy. So what happened, so Tana Mojo, she loses like veneers every day, like on a daily basis. How are you, if you're rich now, but you lose your job, you lose your career, how the hell are you gonna keep up with this surgery? It's gonna be so expensive to fix teeth work. It's so expensive. But the worst thing is, Kalel, my favorite YouTuber, Kalel. Let me just Google her, so you know who I'm talking about. You know this girl who I've shown you, like I talk about her all the time. I love her. So this girl, she said that she got veneers and one of her veneers fell off, and when she looked in the mirror, there was nothing left in her teeth. Her old teeth had rot away. Like there was nothing left, so there's nothing really to, like, how is she gonna attach a new teeth now? Because the other tooth was gone. Oh. And natural teeth looks better too, doesn't it? Like, I think it does. Doesn't it look better too, natural teeth? Look here, I think if you look at this, let me see, there's nothing. So here, I think it's most likely her natural teeth, right? These are the veneers. I mean, it looks good. You look like a goddamn commercial, but there was something wrong with her real teeth, right? It's so dumb. I think people just didn't know better a while ago. They didn't know better about veneers. So I know there's a Swedish YouTuber, her name is Josefin Ottosson. So she also got veneers, this girl. Let me show you. Here's a picture where she's smiling. This girl also got veneers. Josefin Ottosson, a Swedish YouTuber. She's really pretty. And I think it looks good. They don't look bad, but they look fake, right? But they still look good, and she looks good. But she said she didn't cut her own teeth down. Instead, she put veneers in front, like thin veneers in front her teeth. So it's like a thing she put in front. So it's like fake teeth in front of her natural teeth. So her natural teeth are still there, and she could, if she wanted to, she could get it back. But still, so unnecessary. But it's a better option than to file your original teeth down. How do you brush your teeth with veneers? I have no idea. Gillas som Saitros, eh? Teeth are not white. See, yeah, I think many people, they get them whiter than their original teeth. But I don't know, man. Who is this hot lady? Her name, I can link it. Her name is Josefin Ottosson. She's a Swedish YouTuber. Yeah. But yeah, she didn't get veneers. She only got like a veneer on top of her teeth. So she still has. So that's smarter, at least. That's way smarter, I would say. It's the technique you want to go. I would assume that's the technique you want to go for, because I haven't heard anything good about like veneers. But I also want to say natural is always better. I actually have a veneer. I don't, but I do. I actually have one. Do you want to see? My teeth are... when I was 15 or something, I was born with... How do you say inbreed teeth? I don't know. They were scuffed. And one of my teeth, this one, is fake. I think it's not a veneer. I think they just built it. I think they made something, like they built on it, so you can see it's different color than the other teeth, because they made it more yellow than the other teeth. So it's a little, I don't know. They made it a little more, not a crown either. It's built. I think it's built, but I was 15 or even less. Maybe I was 14 or even younger. So that's a fake tooth, at least. Because it was originally just a little chick, and they built on it. And that was just how I was born. I was born that way. I was born with a scuffed teeth. I was born with a scuffed inbreed tooth. I don't know. Sweet home Alabama. Teeth home Alabama. Yeah. It's not bad. Yeah. So people told me all the time on Twitter, this is awful that it's happened. It's so awful. But people tell me every once in a while, people will say to me, like, they pick on your flaws, right? So people will say to me that I have scuffed teeth, and I agree. They're not good, like, especially like here. They're definitely EU teeth. But they're still perfectly good, and they're perfect. But people would tell me that every once in a while. I'm like, maybe I should get the what's it called, the braces. Maybe I should fix my teeth that has a little different color. And I went to the dentist and I said, hey, I would like to fix my tooth. You made it pretty yellow compared to my other teeth, and I would like to bleach my teeth, but I can't because this one will not bleach. It's fake. And I said too, I want to have braces. And my dentist looked at me and they were like, you have perfect teeth. There's nothing wrong with your teeth. They're perfect. And she also said, if you actually want to make these changes, you probably have to go to a cosmetic dentist in South Sweden. We don't do it up here in North Sweden, so we don't have time for that, and we don't do it. And your teeth is perfect, so I would have to go to like in South Sweden to fix it. But I was like, wait, actually, my teeth are perfect. I don't have to fix them, goddammit. And I think they are making my personality in a way, like, you know how your teeth makes you, stuff that imperfections make you perfect, and it gives you personality to have something unique about you. So yeah, I'm not critical myself. I think that's the power of goddamn the internet. But people told me enough times that I needed to fix my teeth, and I went to the dentist and I was like, and they were like, no, you don't need to fix your teeth, they're perfect. So I can imagine, Grosgore, he didn't need to fix his teeth, right? Needs pick on the flaws. Very true. Very true. Excuse, his nose is making him who he is. Like, I don't think it's anything wrong with guys who have big noses, or even girls who have big noses. Yeah, it's very true. Hey, Anonymous Shearer. Thank you so much.
X100.
Thank you so much for 100 bits, Anonymous Shearer. Thank you. Whoever you are, thank you. Hey, Hennikmus. Hey Emma, you look beautiful today. I hope you had a great time with friends. I did, thank you, Henrik. I did. Oh my god, that's not true, Dr. Solitude. That's not true. What the hell? Wait, you finally noticed what? I noticed what? Wait, I finally noticed what? Oh, did you say it a lot? Did you say it several times? Girls like guys with big snozzers. Big foreheads weren't a thing until Rihanna, so rock your quirks. I never... See, people have also picked on my forehead, but I've never been insecure about my forehead in my life. Because... So, my... when I was very young, probably 10 or something, my grandfather... It was Eurovision Song Contest, and we have a girl in Eurovision Song Contest called... or a woman who won, I think. Charlotte... Perelli? How do you say?
Hello. Don Papa _ just subscribed.
What? I can't find. I don't remember was it this one? But she has a big forehead. But she was beautiful. I don't know. Here, thank you, Don Papo. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, Don Papo, for using your Prime on me. Thank you. But yes, well, so this is Swedish singer Charlotte Perrelli, and when she was performing, my grandfather called and said, "Don't you think that Charlotte Perrelli looks a little bit like Emma?" I don't know what he saw, but I think it might be our foreheads and our hairlines that are pretty similar. I think otherwise we don't really look like each other. Maybe it was old pictures were different. Maybe she looked different when she was younger. I think maybe that was newer. Hey!
Subscribed for 23 months.
Bernius, thank you so much for subscribing for 23 months. Thank you. Well, clearly that woman has Botox, right? It looks like she has Botox. That's like, you're 100% Botox. Her forehead is lineless. There's no sign of life in her forehead. It's 100% Botox, right? But yeah. She was able to smile with still no lines up there. I don't know. We shouldn't judge or assume something. But at least I have, since I think ever since I was a kid, I I might have a little larger forehead than other people, but I think it's beautiful. God, I think my forehead is beautiful. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't think it's high at all. Me and my sister, we have this forehead. It's so funny because me and my sister have similar foreheads, and then my friend, she has a tiny forehead. So I usually do the makeup. I've done my sister's makeup, I've done my makeup, and then I was gonna do my friend's makeup for her wedding, or I did her makeup every once in a while before that too. Her forehead was like this big. It was only 2 fingers. Her hairline starts here, and it's so hard because I have my special technique. When I do my makeup, I go around, I do like, you know how it gets darker here and brighter here and a little bit shiny here, that's how I do my makeup. But it was impossible to do it on her because she had no forehead. So it started way below. And it's not that it's ugly or anything, but it's just different, and everything is beautiful. But I'm happy. I was like, I prefer my forehead, Are you a fan of your hair? Yeah, I'm a fan of I'm a fan of myself, man. I'm a fan of myself. I think we all should love each other. No, love ourselves and each other. But yeah, we should love ourselves, okay? And also, God, I think that if you love yourself and if you're just confident in yourself, it doesn't matter what you look like. God damn it. Our body is just a tool, and we're just borrowing it for our lifetime. Use it to its full potential, and don't care so much about looks, okay? Don't care so much about your looks. I try my best. Listen, I try my best. This is really how my beauty is, and I guess I've been spending a lot of time on this, but this is my beauty tip. I have spent my entire youth trying to effectivize the way to make me look decent on minimum time. So I think this is gonna be my signature makeup forever. It takes me super quick to do. Like, it takes me like 5 minutes and sometimes 10 minutes, depending on, you know. And same thing with my hair. Well, you've seen on my Twitter, you see, I stopped fixing my hair. I use my natural hair. Like, when I have curly hair, it's my natural hair, you know? So I don't spend so much time on it. I try to use more natural hair, and I try to, like, I never paint my nails because it's just waste of time. I try to effectivize. You know, we want curly hair, yeah, but it's nice to have like this sometimes too. I think it's important to dress up sometimes too. Your body gets you around, moving you from place to place. Very true. Be thankful for your body. You're proud of the work you did on yourself, and you should be. Painting nails, don't get that. It's so, oh my god! Painted nails are, I don't understand! Girls, what the hell? Why do you paint your nails? I guess painting nails doesn't take so long to use. It doesn't take so long. But people who go to the nail artist once a month and they pay $1,000 for like claws that are really ugly and they don't affect, they make your life harder. Why? Why, girls? They no guys like that. I don't think there's a single guy who like that. I think, you know, when I see shiny things, I think like, ooh. But if I see a girl with long nails and they're like sparkly and cool, I'm gonna be like, wow, I love your nails. But really, I'm gonna know, like, I would never want that myself because it's not gonna work. You can't go around like that. How do you do your makeup? How do you go to the bathroom? Like, how do you cook? How do you stay sanitary? My sisters does their own nails, but still, it's such a waste of time. I think I guess it's a hobby and stuff, and you do you, boo. But really, I don't think it's. Do you think that maybe it's an unintentional thing that guys fall for, like feminine? I think guys fall for feminine things. Maybe I think that people do it for themselves, and you know, I'd never do anything for guys. But I always keep in mind, though, you know, what guys like, and I think that guys without knowing, maybe they fall for like feminine things like long nails. I don't know. I don't know, man. Candy girls that tattoo. I'm not a fan of big tattoos, but small ones are okay. Yeah, I don't mind. I think tattoos is just a unique thing you can do to yourself. I kind of think that having no tattoos is more unique than having tattoos, though, in today's day and age. You wouldn't do anything for your boyfriend, husband? What if they had a kink? I would definitely. Oh my god, if a guy I like once told me, I like when you wear pink underwear, I'm gonna wear pink underwear constantly, and I'm gonna be like, if I ever put it on, I'm gonna be like, look what I have. And then that goddamn guy is gonna forget he ever said that, and next time he's gonna be like, I like when you wear black underwear. And I'm gonna be like, I have a closet full of pink, and you know, of course. And that was just an example. And but it's like, if someone says like, well, what could be a good example? Oh, I love this song. You know, whatever. If a guy says, I like when you do this, I'm gonna do it forever, and then he's probably gonna forget that he said he liked it, but I'm gonna think that you know, of course. She does seem great for sure. Not sure how she's during that time of month. I am extremely sensitive and I cry a lot, especially now since I'm moving. I've been randomly crying. Like, It was like so I just had my period, and I just came. I was in Gothenburg. There was a little. Well, I probably have to move earlier than said, because, and I just cried constantly because I don't want to leave my hometown and my family, and I cried constantly, like constantly. And also I was used to getting my period, so I mean, yeah, I'm a horrible. I cry. I cry a lot. I also have anger issues, so I don't think I'm a perfect person. Mm. Am I the best housewife every 21 days of the month? No, I'm horrible. I don't. I'm an annoying girlfriend. I think I'm actually low maintenance on the paper, but when you there's a lot of it's. I need a lot of validation. Validate. I don't know. What do you get mad about? Everything. I just got bullied by a community for saying I had a crush on a streamer. Oh, that sucks. No, I'm not hungry. Oop, medics. So I don't. Well, an attention. I don't know. I just want to feel special. I just want to feel special. And I try to get. I don't know, but that's like every girl, isn't it? You do the "Am I pretty enough" thing. No, I'm not jealous person at all. But yeah, I do say, like, do you think I'm pretty? I say that, and like, do you love me and stuff like that. And it's like, and it's like, if the guy says yes, I do, and I will be like, really? And every time I'm like, wow, maybe he does. And I always doubt that, you know. And I think it gets annoying after a while. I don't know. Most girls need confirmation, yeah. But I'm not no, I'm not jealous at all. I'm opposite of jealous. I like when I like if guys I like when if guys like it's something that's nice. I don't know, it's nice for me. I think it's a lot. I like every relationship I've ever had. I think that when you see a hot girl, you're like, ooh, look at her, she's beautiful, or look at her butt, or you know. And then it would be like, oh, would you? And it would be like, yeah, would you? And we would be like, yeah, you know. Are you clingy? Probably clingy. I I don't know. No, I don't know. Clingy girlfriend. You don't think like you would be? I well, yeah. I think when I stream, I'm perfect human being when I stream. But when I don't stream, I don't really have any I don't really have any, except from going on a walk or working out. I don't really have any interests, and that kind of sucks. I should do something. I really need to find something to live for outside of streaming. Also, because I can't stream always, it's very heavy. It's very heavy on my mind to stream all the time. So I don't know. And when you have a boyfriend and you're like, do you want to come with me on a walk? And then if he doesn't want to come with me on a walk, it's like, and I just think, oh well, I don't know. It just sucks. Internet girls need validation? That's so weird. The problem is people these days aren't happy with themselves, so they seek validation from others that don't even matter. From Facebook likes to Instagram. So long as you have a genuine people around you that will be honest and not yes people, that's more valuable. Yeah. I have had yes people around me a little too long, I feel. Yeah, I feel super overwhelmed, sleeper, and I cry all the time. But I think it's gonna be good. But I think that I've been around yes people too much because I get really mad if someone disagrees with me, or someone says against me. I don't know. Cherry Nightmare!
just subscribed for
Hello!
7 months. Leclamowoken_SG.
Thank you so much for subscribing to me for 7 months, Cherry Nightmare. Thank you! And thanks for being a mad lad, tier 3 sub. Thank you so much. I hope you're good. Cherry Nightmare. Hi. Wait, would you like to be forever young and pretty and live forever? Yes! I would like to live forever, but I also am excited to grow old, you know? But I wanna live forever. But I'm excited to grow old, like I said. Do you get jealous if you see your mod VIP in other girls' streams? I don't look so often. I don't know. It's a weird feeling though to see my regulars in other streams. I'm like, no, you're supposed to be with me. But I don't get jealous, and it's not like, I don't, you've never heard me say anything about that or anything like that. I think, but it's a weird feeling. Isn't it? I think everybody could agree with that. Monkas, why do you say that? Candy's possessive, not jealous. But I'm all over the place. No, don't worry. I think that, no. How do we say? I don't think I get jealous. I hope she does. I don't watch much other streamers, but if I see I guess, no, actually, often it's, no, listen, most it's like, if I watch another streamer and I see someone from my channel, I usually add them and I say like, oh, hi, exciting that they're there too, but I don't think I get jealous. But it's a weird feeling. Sometimes it's a weird feelings.
Yay.
What's weird, and I think this is, okay, wait, Christopher, thank you so much for subscribing. Thanks for subbing for 2 months, Christopher, yay! Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna be brutally honest here. So it's weird, if you host someone, it's weird feeling if you host someone, like if I host another girl streamer, and then one of my regulars become their regulars, and it happens all the time. I get like, oh no, he likes that person more than me, and he doesn't want to watch my stream, But I guess that's just the way it goes. You have to do it. But yeah, that's a weird feeling, Hello, D King Boo. I think that, but I've never said anything about that, and I've never said, and I would never say anything about that, I'll always be your regular. Oh, thank you. Some stay, some don't. Yeah, very true. And it's give and take. Like people raid, and and of course I want the best for my viewers. So if someone watches me and then I raid someone and they start watching them forever and ever and ever and never watch me again, they clearly are getting more out of that streamer. So it's good for them. It's good for them. But also it's a weird feeling. At least you're honest. Yeah. Du byter girlstreams lika ofta som du byter kalsonger. En gång varannan månad, men gud. Hey, Talion! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Talion, for subscribing with your Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. No, of course, listen. Love you, Queen. Love you, King, Talion. 17 months. But yes, of course, what was I gonna say? Yeah, are your viewers cheating on you? See, I would like, the dream scenario would be that when I'm not streaming, my viewers would also do something productive and like get out or go breathe some air and don't just sit at the computer. But yeah, you're allowed to cheat, chat. You're allowed. I don't like to be part of many communities because being a perfectionist, I'd like to be here many channels. I'd like to be here many channels if that happened. I don't understand. Would you be? No, I don't understand. I have shoe size 38, Swedish size 38. That's lovely. Hey! Oh, Brown Star!
Browns4R has gifted 5
Brown
subs to
Star!
Kandyland
Thank
and
you,
the
thank you,
viewers.
thank you! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! Everybody say thank you to Brown Star! Everybody, please, especially Sedna99, Konde BR, Nis20, Tibetist, and Tita Pare. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, I mean, I never subbed to anyone on Twitch, and I've been there a while and I subbed on you. Gotta feel special at least a little. I do feel special. You all make me feel special. And the fact that one of you wants to watch me is crazy, right? It's different on Twitch than it is on YouTube, right? Because I am a fan of many people on YouTube, but you can watch all YouTube videos. I have time to watch all YouTube videos, right? But on Twitch streamers, like we stream, a lot of people stream at the same time. So it's a little bit more what's it called? Like it's a little bit more competition on Twitch, you know? Because we're streaming at the same time and people can't watch you at the same time live. They can't watch everybody at the same time live. No, what I meant that I like to be everyone at the same time, but can't type. You like to be everyone at the same time. Use multi-twitch, Emma. I guess. I can say that Emma. Wait, Emma wasn't my sub virginity. I think Soda Poppy was my sub virginity, or Little Chipmunk. I think I didn't want any attention, so I made sure to sub to Little Chipmunk when she wasn't alive. So I subbed to her when she was offline. I loved her emotes. My emotes are inspired by her emotes. I also wanted cute anime emotes. Well. Thanks for saying I'm hot. Hey, Wireless. Oh, Lility was your sub virginity. That's cool. Yeah, but it's oh no, I feel like I'm a truth serum candy today. I'm truth serum candy. God damn it. You're I think that, you know, there's something about common sense, you know? Common sense. Your first time was in your A. Thank you. But yeah, there's something about common sense, right? So having common sense is good. Like I think that you know, it's good that people are watching more streamers than only me. That's, you know, that's good. But I think common sense would be not to talk about other streamers in my channel, right? Not like, I mean, you can mention, but I think that it's just common sense not to be always talking about another streamer in my channel. When, you know, that's common sense, right? Common sense ain't so common. Yeah. Now you're talking shit. I don't think so. I think it's common sense. I wouldn't want you to go to another streamer and talk about me or you know, because I feel like you I guess like talking about me is one thing, but if you would say like, "Oh, Kandyland is live. I'm going to go watch her now." It's not good. That's, I think, don't say that. That's common sense not to say that, right? That's common sense not to say that. You don't talk to other streamers in here unless Ken talks about them first. Like, well, it's different though. I understand if there's a subject. It's a subject, like if someone asks me about something, like if someone asks me about Ellen or Melina, like that's one thing. But if someone says, "Oh, Amrat is live, I'm gonna go watch her now," or yeah, if they say like Hassan waiting room, I don't know. That's like common sense. That's like common sense not to do that, right? You understand? It's different between if someone asks me about, "Oh, what do you think about Trainwreck's gambling addiction?" That's one thing to talk about. But if someone says XQC waiting room, or "Oh, XQC is live, I'm gonna go watch him now," that's not common sense. So There was one thing. Hi. Wait. Thought about waiting room. God damn it. I think it's good. But most people of the waiting room want to be annoying. Most of the waiting room people want to be. They probably want to. I think so too. I think that's. Oh, posture, I guess. I think that's why the people who do it the most. Oh no, I'm sweating. Oh no, it's really warm. What am I gonna do? Oh no. I think that. What was I gonna say? Streamers have a shoutout command for mods to use. True. Oh, no, it's not milk. Oh no, it's normal. Well, it's especially. You sweaty beast. Oh no, it's really warm here. Oh well, I think that you know what's not common sense, and I don't want to call him out or anything like that. It's because I had that bad posture. I got that sweat now. God damn it. Hey, Brown Star! It's not Brown Star. Brown Star. Thank you so much for subscribing for 12 months. It's a year. Thank you. Our 1 year anniversary. Thank you. Really appreciate it. And if you pop sweating, listen, what is not common sense? It got me really annoying. And not that I have. Oh no, I don't know if I should say it. Not that I have anything against this streamer or anything like that. No, I don't know if I should say it. Should I? No. Should I? No. Should I? I don't know. I got so annoyed though. No, I don't think I should say it. No. I'll resub if you say it. Oh. Okay. No, but there was... Okay, so there was someone in my Discord, and I'm gonna call out one of my mods now. There was someone in my Discord who said, name a prettier streamer than Kandyland. And then right away, goddamn Mr. Mashallah, well, you did like this. I don't know. And you said another streamer's name with a dot and no other goddamn smiley or anything, just face. That's not common sense. That's rude. Rude! Nobody, I don't have anything against the streamer or anything like that, but it's rude! It wasn't a sentence, it wasn't a question! God! It wasn't a question! You said me? Ugh. It wasn't a question! It's just not common sense! How can someone be so lack of social awareness? Like, this is lacking social awareness! God damn it, you don't say it! It's not common sense. Maybe he is, maybe Doctor. I don't know. Thank you so much. You did it, Peapod Pocket Squirrel. Thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months. Thank you. Who was this streamer? I need a heart attack. No, it doesn't matter. But it's just not common sense. That's not common sense. No, it wasn't Lily. It was another Swedish streamer. He said just dot and no other comment. I was like, fuck, that's not common sense. That's anti-common sense. That you don't have any social like come on, you don't do that. God, but I think that I don't know. Some people get it, some people don't. And I don't get jealous. I just got triggered because that's not polite. It's rude. He must have been giggling to himself, imagining you triggered. God. It's okay to say someone is prettier, right? But that's unnecessary. Isn't it unnecessary? It's just not common sense, right? I just think it's not common sense. It's just, yeah. It doesn't matter what streamer, it doesn't matter what, it wasn't Melina, but it doesn't matter what streamer it was. It doesn't matter what streamer. And yeah, I think there's a lot of girl streamers that are prettier than me, right? Well, all girl streamers are so pretty, but it's just not common sense to say that. It's a rhetorical question, goddammit. It's a rhetorical question, right? It wasn't a question for someone to answer in front of me. It was a rhetorical question, goddammit. Oh, but that's the same thing. That's the same thing as I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to explain. Mashallah took the bait? What does that matter? Wait. So who's this Lily? I just said Lily. I just didn't know which name to take. I just took. No, I just said the name. No. He didn't say. It wasn't Lily. I just said a random name. You said a random name, Lily. She is a streamer. There's a streamer named Lily, but it wasn't her. Who cares? It was just someone. Doesn't matter. It would have been the same no matter what name he said, even if he said himself. No, that's a little bit different, maybe. Don't worry, Candy. You're a pretty princess. I promise. Oh well. Mashallah took all the baits? What are you talking about? I think it's the same thing as you aren't gonna go to someone, and this is the same common sense. It's like if you see a Twitch streamer and she looks a little bit shabby, you don't have to tell her she's shabby. God damn it, just be quiet. That's common sense. It's not for you to say to a random streamer, "Oh, you look shabby." No, common sense, God. Same thing with, if someone looks tired, it's also common sense not to mention someone looks tired. It's just common sense. It's just, come on.
Just subscribed for 6 months. Hi, Emma, I love
Ender Pectamir. Thank you so much, Ender Pectamir, for subscribing for 6 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, there's a nicer thing to say that someone is looking nice than to say, "Oh, you look fat," but I love fat people. It's like, that's not nice. You say she's beautiful. You don't have to say that. Whoa. Truth serum, Candy. Candy, did you know that quick... Wait, who's that? Is it coming home tonight? That's why I don't... Does it mean... It's an England fan who says that? Coming home thing? Can I please stop sweating? I think I need to go and dry my sweat 1 second. Mod chat? Uh-oh. No, are you gonna say something mean now? Don't. Please don't. No, don't. Oh my god! Why are you triggering me? Fuck! God. This is a great song. Mother. I need to plug in my goddamn speakers again so I can listen to music. Mod should make top 10 hottest girl streamers list. No. I know. I have this is sweat. I don't know. It's really humid here today. I don't know. Like, it's really humid. I don't know, man. Matter. Okay. Well, hello everybody. Yes. Oh, I left one of my earpods. Oh no, this is not good. I need to put it in the thing. I left one of my earpods in the bathroom. God. Okay. Oh wow, oh wow. Did Sherry looks tired? Don't tell the Sherry it looks tired. It doesn't deserve that. What part of sandwich didn't you understand? Huh? I used to have been right. I dropped my mouse on the keyboard. Matter. Oh, I want to listen to music, but I don't want to wear headphones. Right now, I was just listening to the Final Frontier album from Iron Maiden, and I listened to Out to Play on Spotify since. And this is only for people who are listening live. It's not recorded. Bro, Twitch chat is so funny. So funny. Okay, but that was a very interesting intro, don't you think? That was so fun. I think it was a very cute, what to say? It was a nice intro, wasn't it? Yeah, a lot of topics. Yeah, more like all over. Oh, I loved it. But, but, but do we have anything more to talk about before we go? Oh my God, get out! Common sense, Blue Titan. Common sense. Is there anything else you want me to talk about before we play video games, chat? I want to make popcorn. Should we make popcorn? Should we make popcorn, chat? Don't play games, make popcorn. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Caramel, we'll use regular popcorns. Okay, but see you in the kitchen then. I'm gonna pee. I didn't pee when I went to the bathroom. I'm gonna pee, okay? We make popcorn now. Be right back. See you in the kitchen. Do you guys see the stream title? Hello boys. She auto assumes that everyone watching this will be men. Or have I been a streamer for approximately 5 years now, and I know that my audience is 97% male. There's Spear. Hello. Thank you so much for subscribing to me. Thank you so much for subbing, and thanks for using your Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're right. A starfish. What is that? I'm not gonna be doing a cooking stream, no, but I will be doing popcorn. Let's do popcorn. We did serve popcorn after yesterday, okay? Let's do some popcorn. Okay, we put it here. And we also do some Sprite. Let's do some Sprite. Let's make some Sprite. Yes. That sounds weird. What is making sound weird? What sounds weird? Let's make a lot of Sprite. It's salted popcorn. Oh, yes, salted. Yes, salted. I'm gonna make them salted. Wait, you can't see what I'm doing here. Why are you watching if you don't care what I'm doing, man? Oh. Ah. Oh, are you supposed to fill it? Wait, I said I was making Sprite, but this is actually 7-Up. So funny. Soda stream, yes. Nice. Oh no, this thing again. Wait, we have to... Or maybe I take this one, but that's even further up, goddammit. 7-Up is better than Sprite, less sugar. There's no sugar in either. Goddammit. Let's take that one. Did I do it enough? Yes. My microwave is quick, I think. Weird way to make soda? No. You were wondering how often I make exercise. I don't exercise much, but I have a pretty active lifestyle, I would say. I work and go around and, you know, clean and, you know, stuff like that. Did you get to see any good movies on your time off? I think it was a Disney movie I saw. It was a movie, but it's like it was a Disney movie with about Atlantis, but it was not. It was on TV. It was a Disney movie. It was Atlantis, but it was not the real version, like real people, like Vanessa Hudgens and. The Rock was in it. I don't know. That was actually nice. How would I describe an active lifestyle? Aquaman? Oh Okay, Aquaman, yeah. That was nice. I also saw... What was it, I think? I'm 166.5 centimeter tall. You could not eat popcorn in this heat. I had to smell if I got sticky fingers. 5.5, I think. 5.4, 5.5. No flavor, it's only salt. I don't know. I was looking if I had something to flavor it with. I don't think so. No. Yeah, I like butter popcorns, but they're... I don't know. I would buy butter popcorns, but they're not lactose free for sensitive people. Let's see if the soda stream was good. I don't bench. I haven't been to the gym for a while, okay? My 200 workouts in a year is going bad. I don't think I can... Yeah. Dorito popcorn? Oh, yeah, it was, sorry, it wasn't Sunkicks. I'm sorry, it wasn't meant to be you. Mmm! Good! Well, that was the cooking stream for today. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go play TFT. No, stream continues. Let's just go back to the computer. Hello? Popcorn Land. Hello, Feedington. Hello. The stream is just my life. Give me motivations to work out again. Do it. You're gonna have better posture and feel better and everything. I want to work out more too. ASMR popcorn. Does my mic work for ASMR? I hate listening to people chew. I'm so sorry. I hate this. I hate ASMR. I hate listening to people chew. Static? No, I don't have OnlyFans. No, we were hanging out here. I've been a streamer for a long time. I became a streamer a while ago. I've been a streamer my whole life. Since I was 15, I always loved being on the internet. I was on Stickam, Chat Roulette, just chatting with people, you know? And I just loved sharing my personality and just being friends with people online, you know? So I did that. And then I found Twitch. I tried it and I loved it. And now I'm a streamer for many people to watch. This is my food. Popcorn. So the reason why I'm still here... Chat roulette is not a dating sex thing. Oh my god. No, it's not. Hey!
Caribou66 just subscribed.
Thank you so much for subscribing. Thanks for using your Prime sub. Thank you. Happy are those who dream dreams and have the courage to make them come true. True, I need to do the food pics. But I want to play TFT now. We've already done so long intro. Chatroulette is to troll people and make friends. Like, just troll. I went on Chatroulette and I asked people. I said to the guys that I met, I said, show me your nipples. And I wrote it like an emo girl. I wrote it like this. Show me your I wrote that. Show me your nipples, dude. And the guys always did. I said, you go first, then I go. Then I have like a collage of pictures of guys who showed me their nipples from Chatroulette. Like old guys who showed me their nipples. That's what I did on Chatroulette. No, I never showed my nipples back. Yeah, I have so many weird guys. I was 16 when I was on Chatroulette. And, yeah. You never used it? Our streamer is a troll. It was funny. But what else did I do? But yeah, so I think that I've always just wanted to share myself and my personality and share happiness and be a friend and be, you know, a nice company online. So I want to do that, and I still do that on Twitch, and that's what I'm doing. I'm not doing anything else. I'm not advertising anything. I would do it still if I didn't make any money. I'm just lucky to be able to make a living. I'm super lucky. Also, I love gaming, so Twitch is perfect for me because this is a gaming website too. So I love that I can take a break and do gaming too, and do both, you know? Tack Fredrian. Art of trolling has never been my thing. Me neither, I guess. But no, it's been my thing. I love to chapetas. Currently, I'm obsessed with TFT. It sounds like I'm doing drugs. Okay. No, I have 2,293 boyfriends. Yoks, man. Let's play TFT now. We need to end this season with a better rank than last season. I am not settling until I'm at least Diamond 2. Okay? We need to improve this season. Though I played a game this morning and I lost, so that's not good. But it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I have played PBE. It's really cool. I have played it. I think I'm gonna try to aim to get Diamond 2 quick, then stop playing and play TB. I need to play. Actually, I need to play PBE before it comes out. I think I have to learn the season before it comes out. Otherwise, yeah. So, there's 10 days left on this season, I think, or 9. Yeah, 9 days left. So then the new season will come, I guess. I don't work out that much, okay? I work out when I feel like it, okay? Sometimes more, sometimes less. Hi, Skull Sin, thank you. I love this song. What is this song? Oh my god, Rainbow! It's Dio! It's Dio, right? Oh my god, I love this song. Prediction in the chat, boys. Gonna share popcorn? Here, have some popcorn. Ooh. I didn't get it. Oh my god, I love sweet soda and popcorn is so good together. I didn't do marbles. I haven't done marbles in like half a year. I'm anxious about Ooh, maybe it's a Dawnbringer game. It's Rainbow, the Temple of the King. No, this is not him. Oh! Oh my god. Nice. Oh my god.
Let's give him a show. Less talking, more fighting.
I hope I get I hope I get Brand. Rainbow is Dio's band, right?
Meat.
You can see what rank I am. I've been de-ranking because I played so much in the car on the way home from my trip. But I'm wondering what's better. Who is this guy in the chat? This was really good, the soda stream with the 7-Up. Hope I get a bow here. Please, a bow. Bow, 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 bow. Do I want a sacrificial one? Yeah. Wait, actually, what is Cyrus max mana? Do I have time to check if it's good? Maybe I take the regular one.
Our duel begins.
Maybe we should make some items, but I'd rather make an item for him. No, I have been playing. I've been winning. I won 3 games in a row, Dave. Like #1. But I have been playing while I was gone, but I've been playing on my phone. So I guess it wasn't very successful to play on your phone for me. Come on, Kalista! No! Shoot! Aww. I will wait until here. This is not good. I have a loot streak and not 10 gold. I don't have to check the VODs. What was the peak in my stream the last couple of days? I think this stream has been my favorite the last couple of days. God, it's not good. Oh, it's so warm! I don't get it. Why is it so warm? Salted popcorn. Oh my god. Perfect. Good thing I saved this one. It's hot because the sun shines on the planet. True. I wonder if I should level up and put him in. No, I want Dragonic as soon as possible, so... If I can lose a little less hard, now it would be great. If I could lose but only with like one character, it would be great. Come on! Monster! No! Rip. Well, I have to lose the next one too. Ooh! Already 4 abominations.
Listen!
Fonzie!
Score just subscribed for 16 months.
Fonzie! Hey, Fonzie. Thank you so much for subscribing for 13 months. You're still simping after a year. I love that simp. I wasn't gonna say that. I love that, Fonzie. Thank you, Fonzie. Thank you. Oh, 16 months. 16 months. Oh. I feel like I remember when you said it was 1 year. Like yesterday.
Vup just subscribed.
I want my monstrosity to die. It has to. But kill him at least. Yes, good. Yes. Oh, will I win now? I hope I won't win. Can I please lose? It's worth it if I lose. No! Okay, well, I gotta have a win streak now then. Oh no. I have many viewers because I'm a streamer. Like, I don't only play video games. I think that Plat 1 is... Oh god, I got scared. Plat 1 isn't bad though. God, why am I getting only... I wonder... I don't have any items to put in my abomination guy or my monster. I'll wait to see what we get here before I make an item. $91? What's that in most toy? I'm not a robot. Well, that cap is good, but isn't Dual Gauntlet more important? If I don't get another, I could make Dual Gauntlet. And maybe, we'll see. Wait, that cap on Abomination? Oh, I didn't know that. Well... Seriously, what is this? Okay, I get that. I might regret. I might regret this. We have no items for our monster yet. We'll get it though. We'll get it. Stop backseating now, okay? God, so annoying. People come here and complain about my rank. Oh my god. God, seriously? What is your ranks? Because I can tell you one thing, which I've learned. It's no difference between any ranks under Challenger. Like, everything is just the same. You actually gain skill when you're a Challenger. And otherwise, we all play the same. God damn it. Like, don't pretend you're better than me. Unless you're actually Challenger. Come on. Big, I'm not Master because I play, like... I play after cheat sheets, you know? That's why I'm not Master. I don't know how to play... I don't know how to be original. And do my own, like, do... What's it called? Switch teams in the middle of the game and stuff. I'm playing like, yeah. Oh my fucking god. Stop backseat gaming. I'm fucking done. You're out. Do ban appeal. In 10 years or something, whenever I'm gonna do ban appeal next time. Shit. God, so annoying. So annoying. A 4-minute follower, and he had to tell me everything about my goddamn gaming life. Whoa! Already a rise? Oh. Open. You keep it real. What the hell are you talking about? I'm gonna get sick from all this popcorn soon. Early rise. Nice. Oh, wait, Rice is better than him. Well, he does give Spellweaver though. I wonder if I should level up right away. I think it could be worth it. I feel like I'm gonna be unkillable with this A-bomb. And I have Dragonic too. I'm winning! Yes, father. I want one of these fans that you do like this. I was also wondering how high he is. He's ascended. I wonder if I'm gonna use I think breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. God, it's so warm here. What? I'm gonna open my window a little, or if I open the curtain. Oh.
Death is in bloom.
What? Early Heimer? I don't really understand. What am I supposed to do with him? Am I supposed to have him instead of Syra? I've never used Heimer. No, I'm not. Am I? I think it's worth it to have... Oh, wait, monstrosity, move! I think it's worth it to have the big monstrosity. Oh, it looks too, but yeah. God. Why am I getting so bad? I think it's not good items. I want to have other stuff. Oh, Gansu? Alright, it's a... Okay, I'll listen to you now, but... I don't know. I need to make monstrosity items. I don't know if I'm gonna use Heimerdinger. I can't think much longer though. Is 5 Dragonic sucks late game anyway. So it's not like I'm in a hurry. But I'm gonna get the high. I'm gonna get Syra 3. Oh. I think I'm just gonna skip. I'm not doing Dragonic. I'm focusing on getting 3-star a bomb and 3-star Syra, and then switching these out to Mystic late game. That's the win.
The runes decide my path.
Oh. That's how you win, I think. I don't play new TFT because I wanna beat my old rank from last season. Open, 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 open. God kväll du vackra. Thank you bebisen. Thank you, thank you. Och god kväll. På dig också. Finally we have 2 items for the monstrosity. We only need like 1 tanky item now. We'll find that. I think we win. I think we will win. I still have 1-star set. How is that even possible? Who's the best one of the mystics to put Abomination on? Or I guess maybe Warwick would be better.
Better you than me.
Kindred is good.
Death is in bloom.
Wait. Another one of him.
Kneel before the light.
Eli's good. A little. The medicines are a little heavy, I think, and he should change, but otherwise good. This guy has been rolling. Hardcore rolling. Ah, bad that I lost here. Heimer is cancelled. Yes. Hey, nice. I want Kindred now. Okay. I'll believe. I'll get.
This is gonna hurt.
I believe I'll get a tanky item, otherwise I'll just make the redemption on him. I believe I get a tanky item here.
The runes decide my path.
The pact is made.
A solid giggle should do the trick.
Wait, did I miss something? Is one of my Cyrus in the board? What happened? Didn't I have more than just this?
My prey thinks itself clever.
Okay. I don't want to stop. Well, it's worth it to switch to.
I believe in the future of dragonkind.
Come on. Okay, I need to level up, I think, or something. I would like to have Kindred and Volibear. Oh wait, I didn't get anything. So it's worth it to make the redemption, I think.
Savor life's closing act.
This guy is Kindred. Uh-oh. Oh, damn. I think it's worth it to get rid of these two. We focus on bigger things, okay? Does that work on him? Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't really matter who has the monstrosity thing. Well, it's for sure worth to do this, though. There's even not any question about it. It's for sure it's worth to do that. I don't know what I want to have. I think this could be... Oh, Trap Claw, maybe. Yeah. I'm not having Heimers that no. I'm having Mystics, man. Trust me. Oh. Oh. I'm having...
Now we prove our courage.
Huh?
The runes decide my path.
I guess, for now. Oh.
Surrender yourself.
Oh, this Draven is scary. Hey, Dragstars! How Oh no, I should have sold something. Okay, now. I want to level up, I think. It's worth it to level up because I want... Oh no. I want Mystic instead of him, but, you know... It is what it is. A little cold? It's hot! It's so hot! But it got better when I put the curtains away. Okay, I shouldn't eat more popcorn. I'm gonna get sick. It's not tough to get Callista. I don't think it's worth it to not level to get Callista. I only are missing one. Are you freezing? Yum, 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 yum. No, I feel like I have popcorn all over my mouth.
We are all blood of the wild.
I think...
I have to focus, but I can't stop smiling.
Kindred! No, I was too slow. Wait, I put it on him. Oh, it's for her, yeah. I don't know, it's probably not... Come on, Monstrosity! I believe in you! Monstrosity! Yes, 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 yes! Ah! Come on, Monstrosity! Yes! I think it could be worth it with Mystics. I don't know. Ah! Look, I got her! Of course I was gonna get her! I knew it all the time. I don't know if I want Mystic or if I want Revenant. I think it could be worth it with Revenant. But double magic resist and I'm... Okay, I guess here it's worth with Revenant. But versus the magic guys, it's worth with... It's worth with the other, right? Maybe I keep both.
Better you than me.
Another Kindred, nice. We sell him.
Every life.
Ends with us.
Lulu. I think everybody... Okay. Okay, here's magic, right? And the... It's only him who is... It's better. I sold the Lulu though. I think it's worth it though. Why are you saying it's not fun? It's for sure fun. I think it's fun. Ah, why is he so still? Come on, Monstrosity. Who am I gonna sell Syra for? These are no good. Oh no, I'm gonna get something weird now. Oh no. What do you think I get? Nice. Decisions. This playlist is so amazing, so good. Absolutely crazy good, whatever this playlist is. Ah!
Shine once more before the end.
I wonder if it's impossible to get the Syra now. We'll see. I don't think it's impossible though. Okay, can I get the Kindred? Ah! I got so many Garens. No Kindred. I am diamond, okay? I am diamond. This is just temporarily down in platinum before I go up to my goal. So good. Don't call me Platina Land. No. It's just temporary. I'm Diamond Land. I'm Challenger Land. Okay, see me next season. I'll be Challenger for sure. You carried a bike with a punctured wheel for 10 kilometers down. I'm sorry, man.
Who's next?
Everyone.
Who's next? Everyone.
Let the bloodshed begin.
There will be no peace.
I don't think there's a... Is there a Kindred? Then show yourself. Kindred, show yourself. God! How is there no Kindred? I want Kindred. I think there's no Kindred. I hope I win versus this guy, David. Otherwise, I have been wasting all my money just searching for Kindred. Yes, believe in me. Monstrosity, go! No. Yes? Come on! Ah! Come on. No! Damn! 11? Wait. I have no idea. I'm meeting the guy who I lost versus.
Cruz who just subscribed. I am going up north this summer. Any tips on what I should check out? Greetings from a fellow Swede.
Wait. Oh, 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 fuck, no! Oh! Ah! Wait, what did I just do? My monstrosity
John Tina
items
just
are
subscribed
scuffed.
for 22 months. 22 months. D hi Candy, my waifu.
Hi,
Hope you win this.
Yantanu!
I believe.
Yes, believe. We'll win this, we'll win this, okay? Yes, for sure. What items did I get now? Oh, I got good items, good. Thank you, Yantanu, for subbing for 22 months. Thank you. And Cruzu! Hello, and thank you for staying sub to me for 3 months with your Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Woo! G. What did you mean? Oh, GG. Okay, good. Kurisu, wait, I'm going up north this summer. Any tips on what I should check out? Greetings from a fellow Swede. If you're going to Luleå, I don't know if you're going there, but there's nice, ja, det finns nice öar där tror jag. Dock inget som jag har besökt själv. Jag vet inte, det finns inte så mycket att göra här. Stränder, uteserveringar, typ. So many 3 months, yeah, what did I do 3 months ago? It was my partner anniversary, I think. Yeah, thank God I won. Abomination is my favorite game. Oh, I like that they have the items here. That's a perfect add-on. Get up. I've seen this song live. How cool. Okay, let's play more. When does the football start? And no, I'm not. Brazil lost. I'm sorry. Okay, let's have another win now, please. In 1 hour, it's football. Good luck, football. Good luck, all football people. Yep, I'm winning now. Oh wait, did we do prediction? Oh, we already did it done, yeah. Well, it's like EM or something, VM or something. EM, I think it is right now. Best of luck to all footballs out there. Yes. When you grew up, you wanted to be a football? Great. Prediction in the chat! Ding 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 ding! Prediction in the chat, yes! Put your submissions. Will I come top 4 this game? I should have maybe changed to some prediction. When I was little, the guys in my school, should I end it? I hate when that happens. Paul, should I end this prediction chat? Yes or no? And redo it. I don't know. Yes? Okay, Peppa, you get to do it. I delete this. We redo this. I'm sorry, I'm just jamming and listening to music and playing the game and eating popcorn. I hope you think I'm funny. Good thing I said I was gonna go all in. Oh, did you get 8th to 5th? Predict in the chat. And it's new. What? I will win. I'm winning for sure. Don't vote against me, chat. Believe, believe, believe. You no easy clap for you. Wait, you voted for the opposite though. Nacho el obeso. What's that mean? Oh, I hope I didn't say anything mean now. I shouldn't repeat stuff like that. I don't know what it means. It seems like it was talking about tacos. You like looking at me instead of the board? Can't be done.
Their fear is wise.
I love playing Dragonic. Hey, Lady Fern. I love playing Abomination. Ah! Ah! No!
Their death will only feed our rage. Feral instinct guides our fist. Our duel begins.
2 Lulus? Nobody saw that. I don't feel sick yet, and I had so much popcorn. I don't have lipstick on.
The pact is made.
I think. Do I level up? No, I shouldn't have leveled up, maybe. I think I'll make that right away. I think it's just better to go for early wins instead of early losses. Though I hate when I can't pick items. No, I don't have new hair color. It's just that it's reflected by the... I have the window. Like... I have the window open, so that's why. Or not open, but I have it like... I also use silver shampoo. No! But I guess that's good. Syra.
The pact is made.
She can get that though. Yes. So it's late summer now. The sun. So the peak was like a month ago. No, it was like 20 days ago. The peak, and now it gets darker every minute. It gets darker. I don't know. Sun is down for like 1 hour or something now. Maybe 1.5. Yeah, the peak was midsummer. Syra is so deadly. Maybe she's easy to counter or something. That's why nobody plays. She's deadly, especially early. No. Dang, I would not be able to live in a place where it was dark only for an hour a day. For part of the year. Yeah. But in the winter it gets dark. Instead it's like dark all the time. In the winter instead. Okay, that was 2 good losses, I think. I hope I win this one now. I'm not cheering for anyone on Europa League final, but I don't like it doesn't matter who wins to me. I'm happy no matter what. But I hope that it's a good game, you know, and fair game, and nobody's complaining and everybody's healthy, you know. I saw everybody playing Syra. I think that's worth it. Answer like a politician, right? But I don't want anyone to unfollow me. Oh no. Oh, I get to choose first. Word, I think, for Abomination Spot. The sunrise and sunset is different. Sweden is a tall country. Stockholm is here. I live here, okay? The distance between me and Stockholm is like the same as the distance between Stockholm and Austria. It's long distance. So it's up here in where I live. We have one of the brightest places in Sweden, but if you go either further up, if you go even further up, there's places that has all like midnight sun. In just a couple of hours from here, they have midnight sun during summer. I guess I have 2. It's like, but our sun goes down below the horizon for 45 minutes when it's the brightest. But up there, it doesn't go below the horizon. No. I hope for a good competitive game. That is such a political answer, actually. Oh, okay, I think I'll lose even if I put him in. It's just not going very good. It's not a good early game. And where's my Dragonics? Have I even seen? Ooh, my coworker is traveling to the very top of Finland during Our vacation time, nice. Cozy, I love it. Well, I want to go there too. I love Finland, but now I have to travel to Oslo instead and Norway, and enjoy that country. I'm running. Even further than Tornio. Hey, yes, I would like to go even further too. It's beautiful. Tampere. Why am I so bouncy? What's your favorite country in Scandinavia? I only been to Western Europe and would like to go more north next time. Favorite country in Scandinavia is Finland, actually. I love Finland and their music. Otherwise... What are these items? Give me a spatula. Spat, 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 spat. Damn it.
I am untouchable.
Weird. I think I have to level up.
Let me at 'em.
Maybe this is not a dragonic game. Damn it, what am I gonna do? But my favorite yeah, but I love all Scandinavian countries. But Finland is probably my favorite. Oh, at least it's not like the worst lose streak. I've been losing pretty... I mean, this guy has lost worse. I know you so well. Do you think I'll win now? I don't really think so. But at least we got Dragonic now. I did win my last game. Hey, off the win. Oh, am I winning? Yeah, I'm winning this one. Nice. I'm doing pretty good actually with the economy. That was a nice save, I think. If I can win the next one too. My heart tells me you're a challenger, but the reality is so different. What? I'm a challenger. Why can't I sit still? I can't sit still. I'm all over the place. Oops. I live in the middle of Sweden now, but I come from South Sweden, and it's really big difference. Yeah, the day and night time. Yeah, I just spent a lot of time in Öland and then Gothenburg, and it's way different. Oh no. But this is good. I get to choose first. It's a Uder in here, I think. Öland is wonderful. You can see my rank top left. Thank you, Mr. Sack, for rating me. Thanks everybody who rates me and you know, thanks.
The harvest is upon us.
I think it's worth it to do this. Wait, who am I putting in? Okay, Abomination now. Oh.
This is gonna hurt.
It would have been worth it if I got him. Damn it! Well, we're 7 now at least. Thank you, Pepe. You Abomination Abuser? I know, I've been playing a lot. I played, like, I don't know why that's just me. I played it, that's my playstyle. I play the same thing over and over. Like, I played Forgotten the first half of this season. I played only Forgotten. And now I've been playing only Abomination. Have you ever tried therapy, Candy? I want to try it, but I'm scared I'll get a dumb one. I have never tried it. I think it's pointless to go to therapy where I come from. You know the answer I told you earlier if you were here when I told you the answer I got at the dentist office. They were like, "There's nothing wrong with you. You don't have to fix your teeth. They're perfect." I think that's the reaction I probably would get if I went to a therapist here. So I guess it depends on which country you live in, you know? No, not which country, but where you live, you know? Damn it, I'm failing. Is that a cultural thing? Sounds like a terrible therapist. I don't know. I haven't been to a therapist. I went to a dentist and said I wanted to fix my teeth, and she said there's nothing wrong with your teeth. They're perfect. And I would assume that we don't, like, where I come from. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like I think we're supposed to be just tough and, you know, where I come from. I don't think that the therapist would help. You've been suggested a therapist but refused. Why did you refuse? Yeah, I think if you go to South, like in South Sweden, they probably have like therapists for everybody. Yeah, I think a therapist will say the same. I think, you know, I think that, so how South Swedish people talk about this, they say, everybody should have a therapist, go there, you will be, like, you know how they say like, everybody should have a therapist. It's like a luxury to have a therapist, someone to talk to, someone to, you know, vent to, like, etc, etc. And,
Our duel begins.
yes. And, ooh. But yeah, up here I don't think there is, that luxury isn't existing where I come from. There's no luxury in a, like, therapist just getting therapist here. There's not enough time to treat people who actually need it. So, you know what I'm saying? If you get the right therapist, they become like a life coach. Yeah, you just get more productive after it, right? I think that's what I mean. That's what I mean. And I think that where I come from, there's just not that much therapists out there. Like, there's not enough therapists here to be, there's one for each person, so we could use it as a luxury. Wait, this is actually a pretty good one. Spectral Giant Slayer. Should I put this on?
Every life.
Should I maybe put it on Kindred? Who do I put it on? I was thinking the Monstrosity, but it depends on who I'm meeting, right? No, it's for the... You think about the monstrosity too. I think, yes, Callista would be the best. Is it good on the monstrosity though? That's the question. Would it be good on the monstrosity? Whoa, it's like everybody has... No, I think her item is too important on the monstrosity. I can't have that. I'm gonna put it on...
Show it once more before the end.
Hey, Sunnymater! But yeah, go for it. I wanna say to you, off the wind, go for it. Try seek a therapist. I would do it too if I didn't know I was gonna get that response. You know, I would do it too. Maybe when I move to South Sweden, I think I need a therapist. My job is really hard. No, that was weird. Oh, come on! I got 0. Okay, I'm gonna level up. My job is... I think I put it on him. I think I put it on Kindred. I don't even think Kindred does that much damage, right? But I think I put it on Kindred. Yeah, my job is hard mentally for sure. For moving to Portugal, I just realized... Wait, what do you mean? Oh, of course it's a big move and I understand you're so nervous. But it's huge. It's good. You're gonna be good. Oh, why is there no spatulas? Come on. I think it will be fun too. Portugal. That is... Wait, Portugal... Is that still in Europe or is that in Brazil? I'll miss my people back here. Me too. I'll miss my family so much. You thought Portugal was in Brazil? Oh, next to Spain. Oh, but ban! Centimeter, it's really close then to Sweden. It's not that bad. It's pretty close, you know. Ja, fett bra Centimeter. Det är typ billigare än för mig att åka till hit upp från Göteborg. Det är 2 flygplan man måste ta för att åka upp från alltså plus att det finns inte ens en flygplats i min stad, så man måste först åka till Luleå. Sen måste man ta flyg till Stockholm, sen måste man ta ett flyg till Göteborg. Det är dubbelflyg, det kostar asmycket. Give me the Syra. Ooh, I'm so close to the Syra already. I really hope I get a spatula here. There's only a small ocean between. Ja, det kommer ju vara lättare, eller det beror på var du kommer ifrån, men du är väl från typ Skåne, så att det är lättare att åka hem. Det är närmare för dig att åka från Spanien till Skåne, är det ju närmare än från Skåne till vars jag bor. Jag har ändå lovat mig själv att komma och hälsa på nära vänner så ofta jag kan. Ja, samma här. Jag vill åka upp hit hela tiden. Men sen så kommer du ju få ditt egna liv också. Alla har sitt eget liv och det kommer vara bra. Give me a spatula and also give me another glove I want. Yes. Ja, Animator. Jag tror också det kommer bli bra. Min familj reser ganska mycket till södra Sverige, så förhoppningsvis kommer de komma ner mycket också. Och då är det, de köper mycket bilar och sånt, så hittar de en nice bil, de bara åh, det finns en nice bil där nere, då ska vi fara och köpa den. No spatula! Damn! I wonder what I'm gonna do. We'll have to wait for here. It might be a spatula there, you know? We wait until we build. We got Syra! Pog!
A solid giggle should do.
Oh no. So, well, if I get a spatula, everything changes. If I don't, I'll make Shadow Last Whisperer. I'll make Bramble maybe? And Hextech? I think so. But if I get it, I'll make Abomination. Joker said I look beautiful today! Oh, thank you, Joker! Joker looks beautiful like all the time. We need another Swedish vocabulary lesson. True, sorry. I'm plat 1 right now. Seriously, I got it! Wow, okay. Well, I think I'll make... well, let's make him a bomb so far. Okay, but I'm switching them out soon.
A solid giggle should do the trick.
The coven has eyes everywhere.
The pact is made.
Okay, well already it's better to have... There's no reason to save anymore. It doesn't matter really, Abomination. Put it on him. Ooh, wait, now! Oh god, what am I gonna make now? I guess that's not bad. He doesn't need to have any items on, I think. I still think I'm gonna make Bramble West and Hextech. Yes, Eli has his family in Gothenburg. Oh no, I'm about to lose! No, we should... Okay, quick. God. Oh wait, I have... What do I have here? Okay, I'm making this now. I'm making this too. Okay. Rice.
The runes decide my path.
Rice. Yes! We should get to the next level. I hope I can. Yeah, we should. Let's see if we win or lose here. Otherwise, we roll down. If we win, maybe we roll up. No! Oh, no! Come on, Syra! I believe in you, Syra. And you too, Monstrosity. I believe in you. Wait! Oh, I still don't have an item. Okay, I'll get the last whisper here. Give it to me, baby. Well, okay, I find something better. Oh, that's what I wanted! Man, I have no idea then. Oh, it's a kindred? Yeah, that's good. Good night, Mashallah! Good luck. That was a good luck and a good night at the same time. Good night. Kindred! Word. Okay, but I think I will be leveling up. Yes. And putting another mystic in. Yes. I'll do it as soon as possible. I don't think monstrosity with this item is very good. I hope I get the last whisper here. And I'll survive until then too, I hope. Interesting abomination with this the gun there. Oh, I think it could be good though. This guy is already out, I think. Hi, pretty voice. Hi. How are you?
My
Hey, Payday.
itself clever.
But when are you moving? Are you moving? I thought you were doing school first. When are you moving? In tip-top shape. Wait, in tip-top shape like you. I hope. Yeah. I'm moving in September-ish. First moving to Ljusdal for internal education. Well, nice. Are wait, so you have a job, like you have a job in Portugal and you have education here then to do the job? Okay, cool. I think this is good here, yes. Wait, what does it... Job? A written work contract for Portugal company for a year. Hey, it's only a year, but a year isn't much and you're gonna love it. And give it a chance. Let me tell you something. I've moved a couple of times and I feel it's, for me specifically, it's hard to, for me it's been very hard to like it early. I often don't like early where I move. I often don't like it early, you know? I often, like, I don't know where to take my walks. I don't know, you know, stuff like that. Okay, I'll level up now.
Ah, the hard way.
A solid giggle should do the trick.
Yes! Do you think test the next patch on the PBE before it happen on the live servers? Yes, I will, but it's in 10 days, right? So there's no need now, I feel, but I'm definitely gonna do that. But I don't think there's a need now. But is it public for everybody to do PBE now? I don't really understand how that works. I've never played PBE before. Is it allowed to do on stream? Is there any restrictions? How does it work? It's public, people do it. They show everything. Yeah, I have the PBE thing. I have it, so nice. I don't know if Lux is better than Lulu. Who am I meeting now? Ha, predicted. Oh, but if you don't like it, don't just give up on it. I would recommend you not to just give up on it, even if you don't like it, like in the first place, because it takes a while to get used to something. Oh no, I need to win this one. I think if I want to get to diamond, can I please win it? I'm sick. Come on, can I please win it? Yes.
There will be no peace.
Yes.
Tremble at my roar.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who did I take? No, did I take Rel now?
Shine once more before the end.
Come on, team! Come on, Syra! Why is it? What's happening? Why are they so? They're so boring. Or not boring, but they're so. Yes, easy. Give me a last whisperer now. What? Man, I don't know, man. There was the last whisperer. I'm actually not sponsored by NordVPN right now. But is the code for NordVPN 4 months extra also available for dedicated? But wait until tomorrow! I might have a sponsorship announcement tomorrow. The code probably still works. It's just yeah. Oh, I'll put it on him. I don't know. The code probably it probably I don't know. Oh, Syra! I didn't realize she didn't have. I didn't realize she didn't have full items yet. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on now! Ruined announcement. I'm not. I think I'm gonna clickbait it. But what was your question though? Wait, it was the. Oh, I still have a command up. I didn't mean. Well, whatever. I think it's okay. But what was the question though? Is the code for NordVPN 4 months? Wait, let me just roll first. Wait, we need. Well, who do we even need? We don't need anyone really.
We are all blood.
For dedicated VPN option. What is that? Dedicated VPN option. Shit! I don't know, man. Oh, I don't know what that is. Can I please win? Oh, this is looking rough. I didn't look at the anything. Ooh, Monstrosity, I believe in you! Go, 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 go! Monstrosity, I believe in you! Go, go, go! Shoot! Shoot, 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 shoot! No, 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 no! Ah, only third. Paying up. No top 4 copium. I did come top 4. Good evening, Badex. Good evening, good evening. Bob the Cat, aren't you a viewer from a long time ago? Previously subbed for 1 month. I will never be ugly. My dream, one of my life, well, one of the things I'll do with my life is that I'll make sure that I'll never be ugly. Maybe I'll be like, I mean, right now I'm probably already ugly in some people's eyes, you know, or just not their type, but I'll always find myself attractive, you know? And I think that, no, I think that age doesn't necessarily make you ugly. There's so many beautiful old women and men, you know? Oh my god! Don't tell me stuff like this. We're not manifesting ugliness, we're manifesting beautifulness. Tell me again and I'll ban you. I'm gonna be beautiful forever. I'm gonna be beautiful forever. I'm gonna be beautiful forever. I'm gonna be a beautiful old lady. I'm gonna live until I'm 200 and I'm gonna be beautiful forever. Thank you. And I I don't think people watch me only because of my looks. And if they do, maybe I'm clickbait because of my looks, but seriously, I think my stream would be just as good if it was only 200 people watching and it would be a good, nice community. I think it could survive. You know, it's okay. I think I'm a little clickbaity right now, but I think people would watch me no matter what. I don't think looks only do that so much, you know? With beautiful wrinkles. Yeah. I think there's so many beautiful old people. My mom is really beautiful for her age, I think. And so is all my grandparents. I would not have been here for so long if you were only beautiful. Oh. I think I'm gonna go and wash my hands from all the popcorn and then we play one more game. Yeah, David, let's get to Diamond, back to Diamond now. We're back. Hi, I have popcorn in my teeth. And end of you lie. Unfortunately, Sanimator. I don't know. Is it up? How do you book vaccine in South Sweden? Because I have to get my vaccine in South Sweden. I can't get it here. Is it harder to do it in Gothenburg? Probably than it is to do it here. But since I'm written here, the only options is places here, right? Yeah, I booked it through 177, but I have to change my appointment. No, I have to change my appointment to Gothenburg. Okay, it changes. Okay, so I have to wait with booking until I have changed my address then. It's sooner. Well, I rather move later than soon. I rather move a little later than now. I'm not ready. Every time I stand up from my chair, I always do awkward poses. I'm like on the way up. High stakes! Ooh, will she rank up after this game? Ooh, that means I think I'll rank up if I get top 3, I think. Or even, I think top 3. Or maybe only top 2. Hello, Lawless! How are you? Predict chat! Predict chat! Predict. What am I gonna play now? Yeah. Already 2 Dragonics. What if we get early Dragonic goals? Then we play the same thing again. Do I have plans on more outside streams in Gothenburg since there's more to do there? No. I don't, because I'm a pussy. But I think it would be fun. So yeah, I think it would be fun to do more outside streams, so yeah. But I don't know really... it makes me uncomfortable, so... I don't know. Outside stream makes me uncomfortable. But maybe more vlogging. It would be fun to do more vlogging. I have been recording a lot of vlog material, so I need to edit it and put it out as soon as possible now. Yeah, I don't know, but maybe I could do more IRL, but also no, I would get really scared. I don't know. Vlogging is better. I don't know, I haven't planned much. I only want to do, I like this, the thing I like about streaming is these things, like the average streaming things, you know, sitting here, talking to you, doing costumes, doing cooking, doing special themes, and you know, those are the stuff that makes me happy and makes, you know, that I like to do on stream. Huge. Oh, come on. Can I get something more fun, please? I want a abomination, or I want a draconic. No, please, no. Italia! When is the game starting? Can you watch it on YouTube? Hello, Emma. is there any chance to talk to you off stream or on stream regarding a problem I have with a colleague of mine? Yeah, you can ask me anything. Ask me now. If you, I prefer talking to it on stream. If you want to wait until after the game, you can ask me after the game. If I don't see your message, write it again until I see it. Okay? I can answer now too, but you'll get my full attention after the game. This game is called Teamfight Tactics. Hello, Kandyland and chat. Hello. How you doing? What a lovely day. Don't you agree? It's been a lovely day. You slept through most of it? That's... Oh, but that's good with an extra nap though. It's Sunday after all. Let's see here now. Jobbade... Vänta! Oh, jobbade 3 gånger 12 timmars pass den här helgen. Men shit, hur orkar du det? Oh my god. You know... Oh, well, I guess only Swedish people will know about this. Oh, why am I not getting anything good? I'll have to make this now. Hi, Shixie Candy. Hello. We're not losing anymore now. We're winning now. You are sweet. Love to see you live on stream. Hey. What do you mean, Kofiam? Oh, I was gonna say something. Wait. Oh yeah, Yodel. You know what Yodel is? I guess nobody knows what Yodel is if you're not Swedish. There's an app in I think it's called Whisper in English, but nobody knows what Whisper is, so it's probably not called that. It's like an app where there's like a anonymous form where you can like ask questions or just type statements that you can be completely anonymous. So yeah. So you make like threads. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Yodel is available in Germany. I think it's available in whole Europe. Nice.
No one escapes my bow.
Yes, but yeah, I think it's available in whole. No, it's called Yodel. But yes, so in okay, this is not gonna make any sense. I think. It's hard to find open discussion because everyone is so judgmental these days. True, and I'm gonna tell you about the time when I was judgmental about Yodel. So I went to Gothenburg, you know, the other day. And I read the Yodel because I thought it was fun. I re-downloaded it here when I heard weird noises. So I asked in my town, like, about the weird noises, but nobody is on Yodel in my town because I live in too small town. But, ooh. Oh, come on. No. Yes, come on, shoo. Yes! Okay. Well, but down there was someone who wrote, like, I've been working 6... No, he said, like... I've been working 6 days in a row, or whatever he said. I've been working 6 days in a row, and I only have 1 day off. Now I'm gonna work another 3 days, and I can't do it. I'm too tired. Oh my god, am I a bad person if I call in sick? And everybody was like, fuck that. Call in sick. Fuck that. I'm like, what the actual? You are on a schedule, you're lucky to have a job. Are you not gonna go to your fucking job? Get to the goddamn job! Man up! Everybody needs to work, goddammit! Ears, I'm sorry, I had to put the mic away. Ooh. I guess I wait. These are just level 1. You have plenty to talk about with added opinions, huh? I wrote to him at least. I answered. I don't remember what I answered. I said he was gonna, like, go to the goddamn job at least. I said something. I got angry. Smart people don't work. Well, if you have a job, you gotta work, man. God damn it. What the hell? How did that ash arrow miss? Why have you been inactive on OnlyFans since last May 2? Wait, so I got OnlyFans because I wanted to buy Belle Delphine OnlyFans, and I wanted to buy. Yeah, I wanted to buy Belle Delphine and I don't know, people's OnlyFans. Okay, so I have one, but I have never posted. Okay, I've never posted. I will never post. So FYI, I'll never post. We have to have the other abomination guy. You made 12 posts on it? Okay, then it's not me. Then it's not me. So if there's a Kandyland on OnlyFans, that's not me. FYI. If there's a Kandyland on OnlyFans, that's not me, okay? Just so you know, if you're paying for that and you believe it's me, I don't get the money. I don't have OnlyFans, okay? Be careful to not be scammed, okay? Be careful, be careful. No, I think that there's probably someone named Kandyland on OnlyFans. That only makes sense, right? My name is my name. No, I can't report it. It's probably some legit person. I don't have. It's not my username. I don't think it's anyone. It's probably someone who's just. I don't think it's someone who's trying to impersonate me. And if it is, then report it, okay? Because that's not me.
The pact is made.
If I come top 2, I think I'll get diamond. Or even top 3, maybe. Yeah, top 3 too. They use your face in the avatar. What is it? Oh no. What is the... Okay, but what is the account name? Report it then. But wait, don't report it if it's mine. Because I linked my Twitter to OnlyFans. So I could get Belle Delphine's OnlyFans. But I never posted, and I think you have to sign up, right? To have a page, probably. What is their username? Tell me what their username is. But you should report it too. I can't report it. I can't go around and report everybody who's impersonating me. It's not up to me. It's /Kandyland. Okay, but don't get it because it's someone impersonating me then. But why? Don't bring it up also. It's worse when you bring it up. Because it's probably someone... That's not me! That's not me on the avatar! Don't report that! That's not me! That's not me on the avatar, man! It's just a random girl. What the fuck? That's not me. Oh, am I screaming? I never post pictures with Snapchat filters. I think it's so cringe posting pictures with Snapchat filters. I think it's cringe because if people who post feed pictures with Snapchat filters are weird, I think.
I only needed one shot.
I think it's worth to have her so far. But we level up like after wolves. What about Instagram filters? It's the same thing. And the Instagram filters are made so realistic you can barely tell it's a filter. But yeah, I use when I do filters, I use VSCO filters when I do filters. Like, and that doesn't alter your look. It only alters like the tone of the picture. Like it alters like from warm to cold tone. I use it just so every picture has the same tone on my feed. It looks better, you know?
I only needed one shot.
It's going pretty good here. Okay, focus. Why didn't I thought I had him. God, I should have bought him. I thought I had him too already. Okay, it's time to make the items, I guess. Here I am. Do you like Marvel? If so, which character is your favorite? I love the Spider-Man movies. Spider-Man is my favorite Marvel. Spider-Man. I have bad items. No items.
Death is in bloom.
I guess Infinity Edge isn't bad, right? Oh, I should have had Ash instead of Udyr. Damn. Rock you like a hurricane. I think it's better to have her because Udyr is still just so low. I guess I could make one Guardian Angel. Or maybe it's worth it to make a Bramble. Rock. I first saw the Hulk as a kid and I cried when I saw the Hulk all given up due to his anger ruining people's life. Wait, you cried for that reason? I cried when I saw the Hulk because he was scary. We're all different. Okay, I'm not focusing right now. This is not good.
I believe in the future of dragonkind.
His laugh is so funny. He laughs like an old man. Where do you put him? Okay, I'm making a guardian angel and he gets it. I have to get a bow here. Is there gonna be a She-Hulk? The Hulk is a friendly type in reality. Oh. I also thought it was so scary. The frog in the Hulk was so scary. Rock you like a hurricane. Open up for me, please. Yeah. I feel a bomb spatula is gonna be hard to achieve this game. Okay, chat of dudes. I'm unfortunately a girl. Lol, so I'm hungry and don't know what to eat. Help. You're a girl? Wow. Okay. Eat a fruit? Are you kidding me? No. Eat pasta. A girl? Yeah, I'm scared of the Hulk and playing a one in game. You told me that many times, but I never remember that. Maybe you have. Cool. Was my reaction the same every time too? A girl? There's boys in the chat. A couple. You thought this was a girls only chat? No. Is there any community on Twitch that's more major girls? I don't know. Maybe Caseytron? No, I think that... No, not Caseytron. But I was thinking maybe Minx. I feel like Minx. Or maybe like, you know, this girl Puffy. Maybe her. Abomination is Hulk. He's not the Hulk though. Or maybe he's a Hulk creature.
Danger is coming.
I would like to get a hurricane. Shrimps are delicious. Are you eating shrimps like now, right now? It's going quite good for me. No, I thought it was gonna be a spatula. What am I even searching for now? I'm only...
This is gonna hurt.
Is it even... I wonder if I'm just gonna hurry to level up. I feel like I'm pretty strong. I hope there's a good item here, like a dark hurricane.
Witness the fury of a god. We are
A volley bear already?
of the wild.
Not instead of Set right now. I don't even have Syra yet. But maybe we could switch Syra. We could try this game to switch Syra for Heimerdinger. Yeah, we could try that this game. I've never tried. Actually, let's try that this game. YOLO! And we can also do this now then, immediately. Scary, scary, scary. We don't need him anymore. But we want these items on him. And we would like a mystic, most likely. I think I rather level up and then roll. So I can get like Kindred and Heimer. Interesting with the Heimerdinger. I've never tried playing Heimerdinger. We didn't get any items here though. So I have to make this.
Oh, you made them all crispy.
Nice! I'll get him though. I feel the Guardian Angel on the monstrosity is worthless, but... Callista needs a... yeah. But didn't you live in the coast in Sweden?
Oh, you made them all crispy.
Make them all crispy. Oh, there's one item I want here. Don't take it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I choose last! No, that's what I wanted. I guess I'll take this then. Callista with that item isn't horrible, but also she needs... I feel like she needs that...
The coven has eyes everywhere.
I feel like she needs her, or the monstrosity needs Hurricane, but... Do I level up now or later? I'm winning, and I think I'm winning anyway. I bought some syrad rödlök for the match. Wait, you only bought syrad rödlök? I'm screaming into the mic. For some reason my mic is so loud. I lowered it a little bit more now. Syrad. Oh, the ships. Oh, wait, was that the one I had here? No, I have the... Or was it? Yeah, I think so. I have them here too. But I haven't had any. Eli gave me some, but I just had popcorn. Oh no. Now I'll level up. So I made new friends here. We're planning to go. That's so cool. But it's a good quality to be able to make new friends. It's a really good quality. I wish I had it.
I have to focus, but I can't stop smiling.
The pack
We don't want... We already have him. We're not gonna have him. Yes. Raw chips with milk. Huh? Let's see if Heimerdinger is as OP as the other build. I hope so. What if there's an abomination spatula here? Imagine.
Some say the world will end in zombies.
I want Kindred. I think I have potential to win this game. I think I need Kindred though, and some people, some, I don't know. Kindred! Kindred! Come out! Okay, we are just not gonna get him. Kindred! Okay, I think it might be worth. I'm just gonna use that now. I mean, don't think so much about what snacks are gonna do to you. Just live life, enjoy life, enjoy life, and try to be healthy when you're not snacking. I hate healthy snacks. Healthy snacks are it's like the devil. Oh, why do I never get this?
Witness the fury of a god.
Kindred! Come out. Here.
Every life
Ends with us.
Good. Stovetop microwave is okay. Microwave Pokemon. Death. Death?
shine
Hi,
once
Spiegel!
more
How are
before the
you?
end.
What do you mean death? It's still... It's not death. Yay! Oh, I think this means I most likely will rank up now. I think I'll get first too. The only thing we're searching for now is Kindred, I guess. Ooh.
Every life
Ends with us.
Another one? No. You don't like fruit? Isn't that a healthy snack? I guess, but like I when I say snack, that's like in Sweden we call it mellanmål or just fruit, like fruit and snack. I wouldn't call fruit a snack. I mean, if you're gonna watch football and eat snacks, I don't think you should eat a fruit. You know?
shine once more before the end.
Who should I what? It's perfect. I'm doing perfect. What are you talking about? He's meeting me too. Cocorico's. Let's see. Am I winning versus him? I tried to fix a leaky toilet and I was forced to replace all the shut off values. Wait, what's that? Oh no, he won versus me. Okay, let's get. Oh, please be Abomination's bat here. Please, 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 please. What? There's seriously nothing good here. Oh, damn, I was gonna take that.
There will be no peace.
Kindred, come out. Kindred. Yes.
Your time has
Okay.
Or not.
I don't really know how I would like to switch my positioning here. Isn't it good? I can't think of a way to switch it. I think I'll win now when I have this Kindred. He is having a good game though. Die! Yay! You know what? I'm making a promise to myself now. If I'm ever Diamond 0 LP, I will not play anymore this season. You know, I'm not gonna have to go back up. If I'm ever Diamond 0 LP again, I'm not gonna play anymore. Then I'm gonna stop and play the PBE. Okay? But my dream or my goal is to become Diamond 2 before the season ends so I can do an improvement from last season, you know? Thank you. I've been playing really good lately. I feel like I really got this under control. I think Abomination, I don't know, I've been able to force Abomination like all games. Let's look at my match history. Okay, like you see how much do I have? 26 LP, nice. The last games I've been able to... How do you do? Abomination first, Abomination third, Abomination first. No, yeah, Forgotten sixth, look. Here was a failed Abomination though. I remember that game. Fourth, Forgotten, first Abomination. First Forgotten, first Abomination. 8! Okay, that was a failed Abomination game again. I guess you can fail with it. But you know, in that case I've been failing early, I think. Second Abomination, Mystics. Fifth, Forgotten with 3-star Riven and perfect items on these guys. What the hell? And Daviego. How am I 5th this game? 7. Okay. I lost, so this was the car ride home. I was tired. I was so tired. I hadn't slept for so long. But I had nothing to do, so I wanted to continue playing. Only the dark side, no Dawmbringers or redeems. I played Dawnbringer for a while. This season. But I mostly just played Forgotten this season. The merch thing is going really good. Thank you to everybody who's got my merch. Thank you so much, everybody. And hopefully I can make more stuff so that everybody finds something that they think is fun. I hope. What now? I don't know if I should play anymore. I used, well, my hair has been bleached from the sun, I think, look, in the front of the hair, it's blonder than in the back, right? And also in the front, it gets blonder than here. Look, here, where it isn't exposed, it's darker. So it's that, but also, I used silver shampoo today, and I just styled it, so maybe that's why it looks different. Candy, do you know you're a swell girl? What is a swell girl? What's that? A swell girl. Beef? A swole? I am not. Well, I won't answer on Twitter, man. I won't answer on Twitter. I won't. Because I promise you, oh my god. I promise you, it's just so awkward. And I promise you, every single person I've ever allowed to answer me, if it isn't like a mod or a regular, every single person who I don't know and I still allowed to open up the DMs with, it's never been a good thing. Never ever. Never ever ever. I don't want to expose. There was one guy. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm sorry to this guy. I think he deserves an explanation though. There was one guy who met me, and he saw me in public and asked for a picture. So I allowed to take a picture, and afterwards he sent it to me on Instagram. And I just said thank you for the picture or something. Nice to meet you or something like that. I just decided to, today is the day I answer. Not like, and I think he's way younger than me. I think he looks like he's way younger. He looks like he's not 20 yet. Maybe 18, maybe 19 or 20. Maybe he's 20, but he asked me if I wanted to go on a date with him 2 times, but also deletes the messages after. So he asked if I want to go on a date. Then I don't answer because it's just so awkward. I don't know how to say to someone who is so young that no. So I feel bad for him that he asked me, and I don't know what to answer, so I'm sorry. Like, no, I'm sorry. Politely say sorry. No, I don't want to go on a date. But the thing is, like, why do I just regret opening up the DM for people? Because then people can ask me those questions. I get a notification, and they will see it's red once I read it. But I don't want to answer. Like, I'd rather just not answer. If you read my messages, I'm gonna ask you out too, Candy, twice. Why don't you ever acknowledge the girls in your chat? It's always boys, boys, boys. Is this my way of speaking? God damn it! Am I allowed? Can I? I like to be one of the boys. Okay, I'm a pick me girl. Are you a viewer? I feel like all girls who are viewers in my channel. I feel like all girls who are viewing my channel don't mind being one of the boys. I should develop an AI bot that talks to them for me, but the thing is, if I do that, that's dangerous, Spiegel, because there's people who talk to me in the DMs and they think we're having a conversation, and they send messages, and for years they've been sending messages like, "Oh, I'm about to get a job, honey. Oh, and when I get a job, everything is gonna be good." And then like they start fighting with me, and they're like, "Fuck you! You are never sticking up for me. Fuck you! You're the worst girlfriend ever." They talk to themselves like that in the chat, and or in my DMs. Imagine if I would answer those people with a bot that's also nice. They will believe we're married. No! Wait. Swell is an odd compliment to me. It's like Stewie. Yeah, you do good. You are doing all right. Doesn't seem. Yeah, you do good. You're doing all right. Like the Stewie in Family Guy. Swell. I don't understand swell. But those are so funny. Wait, those guys aren't funny. Those are scary. Those are the ones who become stalkers, I think. Never DMing Candy again. Imagine being a stalker, right? Dull and selective. Go, I ban you, okay? Don't come here with 5 messages in the chat and tell me I'm dull and selective. God, there's other people than you here. You're so self-centered. God damn it. Enjoy your ban appeal if you ever want to chat here again. Thank you. Imagine sending 5 chat messages and saying I'm dull and selective. Okay. I can't say yay like other people do. Con J. Con J. Con J West. 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 Kanye West. Oh, I feel bad. Are you going to take my balls? Shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of here. You know what that sound is? The sound of me puking when I smell your balls. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? No! I'm just in a bad mood, I think. Sorry. The Strategics was really nice. Nice that you liked it. I'm not a ships fantast. What do you say? I'm not a ship fantast. What's it called? Crisp fantast. No, chips fantast. But yeah, this is fine. I would like it better if it had the dip, I think. Excited to move. I think, you know how woman works. I think I've been a little what's it called? Well, woman. I've been a little extra woman, sensitive woman the last couple of days, but today I was actually excited for the move for the first time. Kind of. Extra woman? Yeah. See you later, Centimeter. I don't think I'm gonna be live for that much longer today. Old soul power? Are you bossy? I wore your merch case on my iPhone to work and I got fired. Wait, did you really? Did you really, man?
Watch out! Clot94 just subscribed for 30 months.
Clute! Hello, Clute! David! And tier 3 sub. Clute, thank you so much for being sub for 30 months. And thank you so much for being tier 3 sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. No, Spiegel, I will move everything myself. Well, not myself, but, you know, help with family. we'll move everything ourselves because we commissioned movers. The move from, like, it would be like, wait, $5,000 for someone to do the move for you. That was like the highest commission I got. I also got a little bit less, like, no, nej, 40,000 typ. 40,000. Var det någon som sa 39,000, men det var någon som sa typ 25,000 också. Ja. 40,000 efter rotavdraget sa de också. So it's not worth it to commission someone to do that. And also I don't even have that, like, I rather instead of you know what I could do for that money if I commissioned someone that costed me $5,000, I could have bought completely new bed, completely new table for that money. I didn't even have to have movers. So yes, we will rent a small truck. So yeah, well, there's a plan. We have a plan, help from family, and yeah, so renting a small truck in Gothenburg, driving it up here, then driving it back down. Yeah. Memory foam will change your life. No, I'm not a fan of memory foam. Hello, Tompi. Ja, var ska du flytta? Men säg att vi flyttar från Luleå till Göteborg. Har jobbat som flyttgubbe, värsta jobb som finns, kan tänka mig. Yeah, it is a 14-hour drive. But yeah, 14-hour drive, but how do we say? Yeah, I wonder if I'm gonna start talking Gothenburg. Yeah, but we'll have help from family, so I'm only gonna drive one more time down to Gothenburg now. Only gonna drive one more time. It's one more drive down. You'll keep your accent? I hope so, but okay, so I lived in Luleå for a while, studying in university, and I think it didn't change my accent. I think, yeah. Yes, I hit diamond, finally, again. But my goal is to get diamond too, you know? Lite göteborgska är bra. Alltså jag kan inte ens försöka, okay, Swedish, I'm gonna try to do the accent they have in Gothenburg. I'm gonna try to do it so you understand what I'm doing, English speaking people. But it's different accent, okay? Så vi säger så här. Jag kommer från Norrbotten och vi pratar så här i Norrbotten. Finns det någon pappersfabrik i Götet så det inte chockar luktsinnet? Nej. Men okej, ska vi försöka prata med göteborgska nu då? De säger typ... De pratar typ... Ja... Vänta, vad säger de? Ja, det är la gött. Det är la gött. Ja, men är du god eller? What do they say? Ska vi gå och äta kex? I can't do it. Oh no. Ska vi? Ja, I am so bad with accents. I don't think I can get accent. I have no clue why I'm even writing in this chat. My world is falling apart. I just had to put down my best friend I had the past 16 years. My home is a wreck and my roof is leaking. Långtidssjukskriven, so I don't have the income to fix all the akut sakerna. Men hur som helst har jag en vision om hur, rättare sagt önskan, mitt hus och såg vad det skulle vara byggt av. Yggdrasil. Vad är det för något? Va? Om det allt det där är sant, förlåt. Eller jag är inte förlåt, men I'm sorry. I'm googling that thing. What is that? Yggdrasil. Och allt kommer lösa sig. Everything will work out in the end. Tusen tack. Ska du flytta ner till Göteborg i mitten av augusti? Hallå, när får man veta om man har kommit in på skolan? I applied for school too. So I wonder when will I know if I got into the school? Dow Jones. Oh, I don't know what my. Oh, did I do it right? What will you study? I don't know. I've applied for nursing school. I applied for just a philosophy course. I applied for yeah, another philosophy course, two I don't know. I also applied for a religion course. So we'll see if I get into anything. I don't think I'm gonna study. If I get into nursing program, I don't know if I'm gonna study that. Should I? I want to study something though. I want to have an education. So I think I could for sure do nursing program and still do Twitch streams. I don't know though. So I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it though. Like right now, I don't know. I think that it's a risk and it's a gamble to be a Twitch streamer. You know, it's not anything who has been doing it before. But you know, Eli has engineering degree and has very good work ambitions. So I can just be home, you know, a housewife. If Twitch is not gonna go good. I think I can be a housewife. Goals. No, I think I will for sure not be fulfilled if I'm only a housewife, but I mean that at least takes away a little bit of the stress. So, and yes, I did study engineering and computer science, yes, but I hate working in an office. But I mean, I could definitely do that too if I have to. I think that I just my thought is probably that I would apply to a nursing home before I apply to a programming job. I think I would immediately get the job as engineer, or not engineer, as a programmer if I wanted to. Tan marks? Yeah, a little bit. Well, I don't know. I just got tan. I know I could for sure be a programmer if I wanted to, because I have the experience and the education, and if I put my mind into it, it's like remembering a language. I'll remember it, and I think it's worth it for people to get a woman in the workplace when it's so male dominated, and I have good work morale, and I know how to carry myself, so I think I could do it. No, Spiegel. I don't think it's required to have my degree. Have you heard, Elon Musk? I think the people who get jobs, like maybe I wouldn't be a programmer, but there's a lot of jobs in consultants' offices that doesn't require much, just a little knowledge. Yeah, like people who study in computer science that's not engineering, you know what they get to do? They get to do like copy find. They have to like search through Excel documents, you know? It's so easy jobs. Or they have to just make what's it called, interfaces, or no. And I think that I don't have to, you know, I don't think I have to worry. The reason is because I was so happy working as a social worker, old folks home. I was so happy working with that, so I know that they will always need people in that. And not even if I can't do that, I know I have good work morale. If I ever get in trouble, like I can't make any more money on Twitch or whatever, I can provide for myself. I figure it out. I know that because I have good work morale. I know a lot of people who I studied together with who never finished their degree, who has good jobs, probably even better jobs than the people who finished their degree, because they're social, and because they're talented, and because they're the person that the work is searching for, you know? Yeah, bartender in a hotel with old permanent residents. Goals. I'll never get banned. But see, that's not the thing. I could also become irrelevant. I don't know. I know I have good work morale though. I don't have to worry about that. Don't be too focused on a negative thought process with it's a male dominated world. If you're good at what you do, you'll find work. Yes, I think so too. I understand Norwegian pretty much, but Danish is harder. I guess written Danish is pretty easy to understand. My wife is 25 and I'm 28. She's already only working 25 hours a week. 25 hours a week. How much is that? Is that, oh, 40 hours is full time, so it's a little bit less, or way less. Okay, but yeah, that's good. I think it's good to have someone to take care of the home and take care of kids if you have kids, you know, and its goals. But I think that no matter what, if I don't, I will always have a side hustle. I know what it's like now to be self-employed. I think I could always figure something out to do for myself. I will always have my company now, even if I'm, you know, I think I will always figure out something to do. When are you going to have babies? Too much planning? What do you mean too much planning? I am going to have babies when I'm married. That will be a side hustle, but maybe Twitch streaming or YouTubing, or maybe just making goddamn necklaces, or I don't know. Hopefully, my dream and vision is not to be like, I know that I don't care that much about money, so I think that I'll be fine no matter what. Stop asking women when they'll have babies. Very true. That's not how you human, chat. It's not how you, it's not common sense to ask girls when they're gonna have kids, okay? It's not common sense. If you don't want to marry me, I can be your side hustle. Oh, I could even have a side hustle being a cleaning. I love cleaning. I could do cleaning too. I don't know. See, oh my god, you're so negative, chat. I feel, or I mean, not negative, but I mean, I think that I'll do whatever I feel like in the moment. I don't know what I'm gonna want to do whenever my Twitch career dies, if it ever dies. You know? I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll figure it out then. I don't know now. I don't even know what I want to do tomorrow. God damn it. Totally Sweden. Yeah, see, stuff like that. I don't know if I ever gonna have ambition to do that. But also study stuff. I would for sure study. If I couldn't do any online stuff, I would study different things. Study online or stuff, you know, whatever. Study just learning about the world. It would be cool. You feel bad? You feel bad for me? It purposed to be 5 years ago. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hentai Bentai? My hand is on the ban button. What do you mean? Choose your words closely now. Wait, recently I watched How Few Guys Danish. He said that he knows Swedish, Norwegian, and Ireland, and I try to understand Old Norse. Oh yeah, so I cannot, like, Knut was so impossible to understand. Do I do what on my own? I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world, life in plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair. Andres, oh, I don't like. Knut speak his mind. He's not supposed. Or learn new stuff. Do you? I don't know. Right now I'm focusing on streaming, and I'm focusing. I don't know, on this. We don't have to plan my future right now. Right now it's going okay with Twitch, okay? You surrender? Morgan James. Yeah. Yeah, the future is planned and it's called Candy Getting a House. I tied my hair in a knot. It's not gonna hold. It's not gonna hold. But should we do tomorrow? Wait. Tomorrow it's gonna be good weather. Oh, because you're looking. Oh, you're always looking for something new and interesting. Oh, okay. I don't know. I get pressure. I understand. I feel like that pressure that you put on me now, Spiegel and chat, is probably the pressure of parents. Like, my parents never put that pressure on me. Yeah, I probably should have had some pressure in my life, but they never put any pressure on me. So slightest pressure now makes me like uncomfortable. But what's new and interesting? I don't know. Too many care too much for you, right? I just get little, like, I can take care of myself. What is a good work from home that it's not a scam with little to no experience? That's not a scam. I don't know. I don't know what you could do. I don't know what you could do from home. What the hell? Grow and sell weed from home? No. Yeah, streaming or YouTube or I don't know. Yes, travel more. Travel more. You can study programming, then make your own games.
Bishan just subscribed.
I guess. I don't know. Right now, I just don't. The only thing I find fun right now in my life is streaming. So I don't know. Right now, I don't know. I want to get a hobby, but it's like 1,000 things I want to do. I don't know. Cooking, I love cooking. Cleaning, yes, I love cleaning. But yeah, what was I saying? Thank you so much, Beast Hound. Thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Yeah, travel more. Try travel more. Are you fully vaccinated? Maybe soon you're fully vaccinated. Vaccinated. Oh. You think too much. I'm not even thinking right now. I'm happy with what my life. I'm happy, and I feel like you are the ones who are thinking for me and making me worried now. No, I am not vaccinated yet, and I'm not gonna have the option until August, I think. And now, since I'm missing the appointment I have now here, or I have to cancel it, I don't know when I'm gonna be vaccinated. But hopefully I will be able to, whenever I switch my address, I'll be able to vaccinate myself soon, hopefully. I don't know if I could get around in Denmark, really. I don't know if I could. With my, I don't think so. I am not anti-vaxxer. I'm not, oh my god, and I'm gonna get undeleted from YouTube now. No, pro-vax. Pro-vax. I will get it soon. Okay. I've also thought about going back to school. Oh, maybe get a master's or PhD. Although I'm not sure if there's really any point to it. Oh, any point? I don't know. I think school is fun. Do it if you want to, and also never think that, like, do it. It's never gonna feel like the right time to do anything, but just do it if you feel like doing it. Like, you rather regret something that you did than something that you didn't do. Yeah, I also I'm not in a hurry to get the vaccine because I just had the virus. Like, I just had it in April. So it's no hurry for me. I don't even have to get it until, until 3 months. It's not, I think I have, like, nobody has got it twice within 6 months, I think. Right? And I don't think, yeah. Oh, it's so nice. It smells so nice. That's how it's been raining all day, and now I get the smell from, like, fresh rainy yeah. Wait, what did Tricky say? Fear lowers the immune system. Don't believe the propaganda. What do you talk about? I'm gonna get so deleted from YouTube. So deleted. Why is your headphones on your waist? I don't know. I wonder if I should go now. I don't know what to say. I have yeah, I think I'll stream again tomorrow. I don't know yet. It's gonna be really warm tomorrow, so maybe I'll figure something out. But I have skins. Yeah, I was gonna check that. Let's see what skins it is that I have. I never do long streams on Fridays. Should I do a long stream today? I don't know. What do we want to talk about, though? I have to fix my posture if I'm gonna. Hey, Borgosh! Thank you, Borgosh, so much for donating $3. Thank you. I meant Sunday, yeah. Hi. I'm new here, but it seems like a chill place to be. Take care and see you next time. See you. Huh? Wait. Hey, Emerald! Hello?
Demrao has just donated $6.66.
Thank you so much!
Happy Sunday. Hope you have had a good day.
Happy Sunday, and I hope you had a good day. I have had a good day so far. Well, I was a little hungover early. Oh, I guess it's not that. It's pretty late, actually. But yeah. Wait, what does pester mean? Thank you so much, Emdemeral, for $666 donation. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I have to Google what pester means. Good luck with your bathroom. Good luck with your bathroom. It's gonna plåga. Yeah, I'm like no more questions about my future, please. But yeah. Good luck with your bathroom repairs, Pickle. Good luck. Non-politicized. You read a
Kurt
lot.
donated $6.69. Hi, you read a lot of
Kurt
texts. Here
Burt.
is some money. Happy Sunday too.
Damn it, it's a donation hype train. Kurt Burt, thank you so much for 6.69 donation. Thank you. Hi, you read a lot of text. Here's some money. Happy Sunday too. You too have a happy Sunday. You too, man. What's next for you, Candy? Don't ask me! I'm moving to Gothenburg now. We'll see what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I arrive, but it's gonna be nice, okay? Future so bright, you gotta wear shades. True. Questions after questions. Don't ask me about my future anymore. I'm okay. I'll figure it out. I will learn. You know what? It's gonna be good. Just live in the moment. Be happy, okay? God. But, wait, 1 second. I have to be right back. 1 second, 3 seconds. Hello. I don't know. I always stream so short on Sundays, but I think it's better if I just stream short today. I don't know. Oh, I was gonna check what goddamn what skins they were. Okay, let me just check now. League of Legends riot codes. Get your codes here. It is. I think it is. Hello once again. It doesn't say which it are.
Sign_ donated $3.69. Thank you for always sharing your positive energy with us.
Bison, thank you so much for $3.69. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Okay, thank you. And oh, thank you. And for the lovely words. Wait, has anyone scored yet? Okay, it doesn't say what skins they are. I think it is Corky. I think it's Corky skins. I think it is Corky Spaceship Corky. What is that? Or? Is that a new thing? Astronaut Corky. I think that is. Astronaut Corky. I'm pretty sure those are the skins you get. Astronaut Corky. Någon tease på nya setupen i Göteborg. Den kommer bli skitmysig. Det är allt jag kan säga. Den kommer bli skitmysig. Förhoppningsvis så kan jag fixa så att det finns plats för att göra roliga saker som typ träna och sånt också på den. Men det finns ett nice kök och mysig setup. I don't have lenses, no. I'm pretty sure it's Spaceship Corky, yes. let's see here. For TFT, I think it's the same thing. Oh. It's probably just eggs. Hello. Oh no, you get a Chaos Pengu. I think it is Chaos Pengu. Or? Is that it? Or I'm so bad. I don't understand it. I don't think it. No! Each code will grant 10 TFT Little Legends Series 1 rare eggs. Oh, it said that. Okay, good. So, okay, so that is it. And here it says... Here it doesn't say. Oh, okay. Well, okay, it says... Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that it's the spaceship Corgi. Yeah. How's it going with the football? Kuddkrig? Det kommer bli mysigt tror jag. Okay, but I think I'm gonna go now. Oj! Or is it halvlek? Jaha. Second half starting. Oh! Okay, I'm just gonna go, I think. I don't have anything more to say today. And we made diamond. It was a good day. And... Oh, I hear myself. Yeah, it's been fun. But I think it's time for me to go. Nice to meet you. I'm watching from Yokohama, Japan. I hope tomorrow will be a wonderful day. Yes. Yes, it will. And you, I hope you will have too a wonderful day tomorrow. Okay, but I'm gonna go now. Thank you so much for watching. It's been fun. And I will be here tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow. It's gonna be good weather and I don't know if I most likely will stream tomorrow. Okay. God, I'm the worst. Come on. I just make no sense. Goodbye. I'm just gonna say goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody for watching today. Thanks for everybody who has subscribed today. Thank you. We'll catch up the subs, I promise, soon from my vacation. Thanks for... Oh my god, my brain. Thanks for breathing. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for everything. I am sleeping in my brain, I think. I don't know. Something is wrong with me. I have shortage in my brain. Brain is melted. We'll see. I hope I can stream. I hope I will. Oh no. I hope I will stream tomorrow, but we'll see. Because if it's good weather and my mom wants to go and feed ducks, I might do that. So, okay. Good night. Good night. See you tomorrow, most likely. And I think the next stream I do will be giveaways of the skins, the Corky skin and the for Europe West and for Europe Nordic East. Yes. It was so much fun last time. The password thing. Oh, I need to remember what I did that. The password is... That was fun. Remember that? Oh my god, I can't wait to do a giveaway stream for skins. That was so much fun last time. But I think I want to do it on a day where it's rainy. It's more maybe Tuesday. Maybe I'll do that Tuesday. It's fun to do that on a rainy day. And it's supposed to rain on Tuesday. So yeah, last time it was so much fun. But yeah, it's supposed to... Oh no, now they took away the rain. They took away the rain now. It's not raining anymore. It's supposed to rain on Thursday now. Well, we could wait until Thursday, I guess. Okay, but bye now, everybody. See you soon. I'll be live most likely tomorrow. Bye. Miss you. Bye, Pepe. Bye, Blue Titan. Bye, Trigger Twitcher. Bye, Simatro. Bye, Kixel. Bye, 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 bye. Everybody who's been watching the whole stream. The lovely girl who was here, Kuroatsue. Maybe your name is Sue. Bye, Nimrao. Thanks for your donation, Nimrao. Thank you for supporting me. Less than 3. Bye, Candy Mom. Bye. 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 Okay, bye.